I'm back. I'm here. That's right. Sorry. I have a lot of energy right now. It's got nowhere to go. So, sorry in advance. Why, thank you, Atemi. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be back. I think that's the truth. I was, taking a little break, trying to make sure I kept myself sane. Did not work. Am I fucking... I'm good. I'm sorry, Beppis. I don't know. After many a years, you've forgotten. You do. That is... You do, objectively, more than that, but... It's the thought. I just needed a little time. I had a opportunity to go away for a little bit, leave home for a week. Weird shit happened. Not really. So I'm going to try and launch Secret of the Mimic one more time. I know it says we're playing Cube World, and we will be playing Cube World, most likely. But if I can get it running, I will get it running. Maybe. Big if, big if. No, okay. Fucking crashed. I have lots of thoughts about that, about basically everything. It's kind of what happened to GamerBot. I'm so sorry, Atemi. You will never have to live that life again. I'll be here from now on for all of you. Don't worry. You'll never have to leave again, guys. I'll never leave you guys again. I'll be here forever. It's okay. Anyway, how have you guys been? It's really been too long. Blech. What? I have a lot of shit that's just on my mind all the time. Yeah, and so are you guys. Don't fucking throw me under the bus here. I'm not the only one. Don't go acting like you're immune. That's good. It's been a minute, I've been, okay. Maybe you are, Beppis. I was thinking about something. I don't know. I'm not calling you parasocial. I'm calling specifically Beppis because he called me parasocial, which I am, but I think it's the wrong word because I have a relationship with you guys. I'm just social. My ass is social. Okay, you can't even say anything else. I'm just a true motherfucker living. That's what's up. That's what's going on. There's nothing else to it. Alright. I'm watching Beppis. What's up? There's a lot of trees here. I guess it makes sense for a forest. Now I know this probably is not the most entertaining content because, oh my fucking god, alright. Yes, yeah, I mean, what else do we have? Atemi. 97% of my friends are just purely online. Honestly, that's kind of all I have. I know about this. I haven't, been actually fucking social with real life people in, so long. And quite honestly, I'm happier this way. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, okay, guys, I'm sorry for leaving, okay? I'm sorry, alright? It's my bad, okay? Alright, it won't happen again. Look, I'll stay here. Oh shit, cry. Yo, 24? You get the cool fucking badge. Hell yeah. Jake, what are you at? Are you gonna get the next one soon? Really hate those birds. Ow! Hey. It's like 2.5 years, right? So like, I forget. It's been a while. And I have shit to talk about, for sure. None of you are ready. Some of you guys are ready, yeah. I'm not like breaking new ground here. I'm just a regular motherfucker, just living my life. Okay, I found out that apparently some people don't know who Siva Gunner is. Like, it's so weird. Temmie, that's fucked up. You can't do this to me. I'm sorry, okay? You can't do this to me. I'm sorry, okay? I'll be better. You don't do this. I'll stream more often. Whatever it takes. Alright. That's fair, I guess. I don't know. I felt like it was always pretty popular enough that most people would know. No. Temmie, don't do this to me. Guys, I have issues with people leaving. Don't do this to me. Come on. I mean, Temmie was as well an ice bandage for a while. Like, he's been up there with you, Jake. Sorry to say. But you haven't been the only one for a while. Okay, here's the one thing that, like, pisses me off when people talk about it. It is not Silva Gunner. The second I is capitalized. It's SIIVA Gunner. That's fucked up, Beppis. But okay. I have been gone a week. I can't believe everything happened to you motherfuckers. But, Siva Gunner is a parody of a channel called Gilva Sunner. You're thinking of Gilva Sunner. Gilva Sunner. Instead of Siva Gunner. Very different. Yeah, Many make that mistake. It's fine. I'm not gonna, like, be mad. But leaving to watch another VTuber, that gets you on my shit list. Come on, guys. We know how I am. Come on. It should be well known. I mean, he owns like 7 cats. The only reason that's possible is because he is a cat. Only thing that makes sense. Anyway, I'm just happy to be here again. And to have no one leave, please. Okay, I was specifically referring to Temmie, or to Beppis there. But streamer nonetheless. It's the point. I have like $7 to my name, Beppis. You can have all 7 of them. Just stick around, come on. My bad, dog. I've been kind of thinking of streaming more often, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how much, if I'm gonna add an extra day. Like, maybe go start earlier and stream longer. I don't know. Beppis, don't do this to me. This is so fucked up. Does loyalty mean nothing to you? I got you Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core, and this is how you treat me. I got you into that beta. I waited a month, and this is how I'm rewarded. By being betrayed every time. Every time it happens to me. I should have known better. I'm actually kind of thinking of Terrarian Knights. That'd be pretty fucking great. Thank you, Temmie. And I did! But I still got you that shit, you know? It's about principle. I would do anything for my viewers. I'm not parasocial at all, guys. Please believe me. Except play Sifu. Yeah. Yeah, that's my one rule. No Sifu. I saw a fucking bunny yesterday. Shit, I should have taken a picture of it. On a lawn, I saw it. I was doing some shit. I would do a lot. Maybe not anything. Specifically Sifu. As long as reasonable requests only, please don't make me do anything weird. Like, I have alcohol again, guys. Just think about that. Nothing else. Come on. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, but that's kind of real. Alright. The only Persona game I've been thinking, I am willing to play 2 Persona games, maybe on stream. I don't know. One is the one where I can actually be a girl in the game, because, like, whatever. I need something. So Persona 3 Portable Edition. Or I think Persona 2 looks cool, but that's it. That's all. The Anna Curse cookbook is pretty cool. I think it might be illegal to own, but I don't really know. Alright, I will buy this chocolate donut. Cool. Yo, Lav. How's it going? How we feeling? See, I think I could respect it. I think I could respect it. I don't know if I'd, like, love it, but I could see it being interesting enough that I would play it. Why is that, Lav? Your internet got fixed. Your life should be perfect now. Yep, it very much is, Demi. I don't... Okay. For everyone who doesn't know, I have played, like, Persona 4 and 5, like, a fair amount. Like, I've played them. You don't need to tell me to play them. I have. I respect them as games. The community is what I don't like. I'm not playing the Atlas remake. I'm not supporting that shit. Give me... the Raidu remake, though? I mean, shit, dog. Hands are tied. What can you do? I think I would be able to, too, Beppis. I know. Eh. That's fucked up, Lav. Okay. I have also played Xenoblade Chronicles 1 on the new 3DS and Xenoblade Chronicles X. What do you people want from me? I acquiesce to your wishes. I am at your behest. And I am still splayed and murdered. Torn limb from limb. I should add weed to Persona. If only it were so simple. I don't think that's how it works. I'm surprised there's no weed JoJo stand, though. Maybe there is in part 9. I haven't really read it enough. I don't need something new to hate. I already have something new to hate, and that is the new FNAF game. Because, okay, let me tell you, I brought my fucking laptop, right? I've talked about the new Persona Gacha game. I fucking went on a whole rant about it. And how, oh my god, okay, guys, okay, alright. Just, like, let me live my goddamn life for a second. Holy fuck. Anyway, on my little excavation... Yeah, excursion is what I meant, but we'll call it an excavation. I brought my shitty laptop that I used to, like, play competitive TF2 on. It has a portable 1070, and the minimum requirements for Secret of the Mimic are a... Whoa, my god, can I kill that? Holy fuck, can I kill that? Can I kill a level? Could you imagine? Please come after me. Okay, cool. So I could barely run it on low settings. I hooked it up to like a TV. It was really shitty. I finagled it to get it working, but like I basically had to run it on low settings the whole time, other than a couple of instances. And I beat the fucking game, dude. It was not that hard. It was just really fucking dark, because whatever. Anyway, the game was kind of shit. TBH. And I have a lot of thoughts about it, and reasons to complain. And by God, I fucking will. But, problem, game won't work. Game just doesn't work. Game fucking sucks. And Unreal Engine is a horrible engine. I don't really know, but it doesn't work, basically. It's not fucking working on my actual PC. Dude, you know what the thing about it? It's kind of true. You know how, like, Security Breach kind of invalidated to some way, shape, or form? I've been saying shape or form a lot. I really like that fucking phrase. Some way, shape, or form. You know, it just rolls off the tongue for me. I know, it's actually so fucking horrible. Anyway, Security Breach, also, hey, Bad Vibe, how's it going? Invalidated a bunch of FNAF 6 by having the, like, FNAF 6 location under the Security Breach location. And Springtrap coming back, right? True, Bepis, thank you. God bless. We love to have you here. Anyway, sorry. I need to get through my point, and then I'll be, like, cool again. Anyway. Okay. No. Spoice Boys, I had mute for, like, 5 seconds. Like, 20 minutes or whatever. The fucking, like... How do I say it? The, like, actual game, in the end, there's, like, there's two different, like, ending choices you make. One of them, I think, shows you... It's either almost exactly the same, or these, like... It either is, or just, like, really uncannily similar to the FNAF 1 location. For, like, no fucking reason. I don't get why they did that. They didn't have to do that. It would, at no point does it help. It's not, like, legally distinct in any way. So it just makes it seem like they're trying to invalidate FNAF 1 again. It's like they're going back and destroying every other game. Which, you know, okay. But at least fucking own up to that shit. What the fuck? Anyway. I also played a bit of Deltarune. I'm, like, not that far into Chapter 4, but, like, it's fun. I love Mr. Tenna. He was pretty fucking cool. Oh, you know another thing? They do not give you a flashlight the entire game. Like, I'm not gonna be like one of those people where, like, every horror game needs to give you a flashlight. But, like, it'd be fucking nice. And they just, like, don't give you one. Which, oh, he needs water. Okay, that's fine. And they, okay, here's the reason they don't give you a flashlight, is because at a certain point in the game, there's, like, an area where you have to, like, run to, like, little dark points in the map. Or, like, beams of light, whatever. And then they give you, like, this creepy fucking star baby or whatever. I know, dude, it's so fucked up. It's genuinely, like... And people are fucking praising it, dude. Praising it. And, like, I'm not even on to, like, the bad shit. It's just genuinely bad. Like... Like, they should not... I'll try and get off of this tangent soon for those who don't care about FNAF, which should be like most of you, but they should not have called it FNAF. It should not have been Five Nights at Freddy and Secret of the Mimic. It should have just been The Secret of the Mimic, and then it was technically a FNAF property, right? I could see that. There's like... Bonnie isn't even in the fucking game. In no way. Like, there's one thing with Bonnie, technically, and even then, barely. It's so fucking stupid. I mean, no, Pizza Sim was pretty bugless, all things considered. I know you're talking about Security Breach, though. And, I mean, the fact that it crashes whenever I start it up makes me think yes. And there have been a couple of other bugs. But, like, the timing is all weird, and, like, when does this take place, dude? Why does Roxy exist, and, like, all that shit, if it's, like, the 70s? What the fuck? If FNAF 6 is Pizza Sim, let's not start, like, defaming, like, the objectively best storied FNAF game. Which is not a hard thing to do. No one remembers Ruin, because I was the only one that played that. And only one person came to watch. And they weren't even there most of the time. And it was like 12. That's cool. I know you've been waiting for that for a while, Temmie, so good for you. Like... That's probably true. No. No. I won't mention who, because I don't really talk to him anymore, and I feel like it's kind of sad, so. Just a friend of mine who, sadly, I don't, whatever. It's fine, Lab. It was like so long ago. It's absurd. Oh my god. I'm not gonna give anyone their name. No, this was the summer of 2023. So basically, most of you, some of the main members still watched, but just did not show up. Which is fine. You're allowed to not show up. I'm not like gonna give you guys shit. It was just a weird stream. Before. I'm not giving... They weren't even a member. They don't have a social insurance number. They have like a social security or whatever. I don't know. America or whatever. It was after. Yeah. Yes, you were not there. But yeah, it was after Pizza Tower. Like, a good amount after. No. Okay, it was TF2 Pizza Tower. DMC came before Halo. I'm like 90% sure. I don't remember. It was at night. It was like really late at night. It was like 1 a.m. or something, so like no one was there. Then play Minecraft and Night Rain, dude. Don't let these people tell you what to do. Those are the games you want to play. Play those games. I watched some of like the NL videos of Night Rain, and they seem kind of. It seems interesting in like the way of it's a fun battle royale, but not interesting in that wow, this is a new Souls game, which I think a lot of people were hoping for. True. That'd be cool. Anyway. The secret of the Mimic is that it's a bad game that does not deserve to exist. Remember, you know how like on the box art there's like the fucking clown Jackie? And like the song talked about Jackie and Jackie's backy or whatever and all that shit. Literally, and I'm not fucking making this up. You see the clown twice. I don't know. But like, and I fucking kid you not. You open the box with Jackie in it, and they pop out and they're like, oh, I'm a clown. And then they chase you. Then they do like one chase, and that's it. Like, the game feels more like a Poppy Playtime or a Garden of Banban or whatever other fucking game is coming out, where it's just like, whoa, here's this cool character. Don't you guys love this character? Don't buy, you guys got, buy plush. Oh, but buy plush character. Guys, you love character. You spent 5 minutes with character. You love character, don't you? Are you telling me you don't love character? Am I gonna fucking kill myself? Like, it's so fucking stupid, dude. Like, there was only one, like, fight, or one, like, chase that, like... Okay, that's okay. Alright. I don't know. I think it should not have been called a Five Nights at Freddy's game, because one, there's only one night. Two, there is no Frebdy in any way. There's Helpy, a kind of Helpy, but that's it. Dude, I wish I could be. Yo, Nick, how's it hanging? True, actually, yeah. Also, I gotta complain about another part of the game. It's like mainly chases and the stealth is garbage. So like, I don't like chase mechanics in like horror games. I think they're kind of garbo and unfun. Because it's just like, wow, you have to find the right direction to go and you just die and then you just like find the right direction to go. And it doesn't really feel like very interesting in any way. But that's just me. Popcorn sucks. Anyway, thank you, Nick. I'm happy to be back. I think I told you I was gonna play Mario Golf, and I did. I had my DS and I played a little bit of Mario Golf, and it was okay. I like it, but I don't know why I said I was gonna do Mario Golf, but I did, so. I had the one on the DS, is the one I played. Yeah, that's fair. It does seem something like we would do. I think getting better stealth is really important. Like, stealthing faster is like such a fucking boon. Extraordinary iron sword! No way! No way! I'm sorry. I've got like... I've not been that annoying for like a week, so I need to be. Or else like my body will start seizing up in a matter of hours. And I don't know how to deal with that, so sorry in advance. Plus 42. No, alright. No, that's good. I don't know, dude. I'm fucking. I am not. But I need to grab my phone. I wrote so many notes, and I was just trying to like freelance that shit like off the top of my head. Nah, I wrote so much. I need to like talk about this. Oh my god. I feel like as a society, we've kind of panopticoned, you know? Everything everywhere is like looking at you and you never know who, like I feel like it's just not a good way to live. Like, there are cameras fucking everywhere. People are always watching everything you do. I mean, I've kind of put myself at the head of this because like, I feel like as a streamer, I've panopticoned myself, you know? To always being watched in a way. But still. It was so fucked up. I went into a Walmart. Okay, hear this out. Okay, Lavender, don't fucking talk to me about that. Give me a minute. I have a whole rant ready for that one. Sorry. You'll have to give me a minute, okay? I'd give it a minute, Lavender. I am so sorry. I do not want to go off on you without finishing this bit first. I went to go see... I won't talk about that too much. I went to go see some family. And I was picking up some... unmentionables for one of my sisters. Let's just say that. And there was like 15 cameras in every aisle of the Walmart, and I don't fucking know. Like it's so fucking weird. Why are the profits that like razor thin that if like one person steals like one fucking pad, you're gonna die and kill yourself? Like what the fuck, dude? What is up with that? I don't want to be watched 24/7 by the Walmart government, dude. What the fuck? That's so fucking stupid. Yes. I like using the term unmentionables, even if I did technically mention it. Okay, do you want me to talk about fucking Donkey Kong Bonanza? They turned him into a fucking zebra. Why did they do that? Give me a reason. They turned him into a zebra and an ostrich. Why not a rhino? See, the ostrich I couldn't get. There was the bird. There was the ostrich first game. We remember him. He helps Mr. Kong and all his friends. Because it's fucking... Okay, alright. No. No. Okay, sorry. You don't understand exactly. It's not that he becomes a zebra. It's that he becomes half monkey, half zebra hybrid. That looks fucking disgusting. Like, it's really weird looking. Like, it's kind of disturbing. And Rambi is in the game, but it's not like Animal Buddy shit. It's Pauline sings in a way that turns you into an anthropomorphic zebra Kong hybrid or whatever. Like, that's what's going on. It's not like, oh, here's a new Animal Buddy. It's very weird. I know. You'd be surprised. Also, I kind of hate that it's fucking... not that I care about the timeline of, like, Donkey Kong. But, like, I was thinking to myself, I could be okay with this. I was, like, trying to cope with, like, watching the 17-minute trailer. Or 27-minute trailer. Or how long it was. I can't remember. And my thought was, you know what? I don't like the look of this, but if this is just a different Kong. If this is like Cranky. because it's Pauline as a child, then I can be fine. I can live a good life. I can figure it out. I can cope myself away. But no, it's not. They show Cranky. It's not. It's the original Donkey Kong. Not the original. The non-crankied version. I don't understand why. But no, but that's the thing. It's not a prequel because you see Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong there and fine, and they're older. It seems to be a sequel of some kind. And I'd be fine. I was saying, if this is about Donkey Kong's, dad, Cranky Kong's son, okay, you know what? Sure. I'm willing to, live with that. That could be an interesting take on the franchise and a new character. You know what? Sure. But, it is not. It was not. It was just, what if this Donkey Kong had fucking pants? And I liked some of the look of it. I'm not gonna be all doom and gloom. Some of the things looked interesting. But, people in the comments were talking about, oh, everything's you can break the terrain. Everything's not procedurally generated, but, everything's destructible. They're really showing us the power of the Switch 2. This is really a, show of the Switch 2. But, you know what I fucking say to that, dude? You know what I fucking say? Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic could run on the Switch 1. It does. I don't think it is, but there's no fucking way it couldn't. I've seen Deep Rock Galactic work on so many shit. It's not a Switch 2 exclusive thing. This has been since 2019 a thing. Minecraft did it. I know it's not really the same. Wow, that's fucked up. But still, it's not that big of a deal. But why? Why make it Donkey Kong? Why do we have to ruin him more? Exactly. Rainbow Six Siege had generated destructible terrain in a sense. It wasn't fully there, but sure, it was a little bit of it. Marvel Rivals too. Marvel Rivals has that. You guys are not special. Don't fucking make excuses for this shit. And then, oh my god, dude. And then how do I need to figure out the words I'm trying to say and then say them well. I don't know. People are really hyping it up, and I don't like the look of it, honestly. And I get it, but they're Flanderizing Donkey Kong, is what I'm gonna say right here and right now. I feel like they've turned Donkey Kong, which, in the first game, he did care about bananas, but if we start talking second and third, bananas were barely a consideration. Maybe for Diddy's Kong Quest, but DKC3, the peak of the genre, I truly do believe, the peak game of the DK series, there's no bananas to be had. They're just doing what they gotta do. They're just hanging out. And I think that's the truth of Donkey Kong. It's not for a reward, it's just because they can. But no, Donkey Kong needs the crystal banana. And yeah, I agree. It was I don't like that in DKC or Donkey Kong 64. So yeah. I think it's a stupid thing, but it feels like everything is just, oh, he's going bananas. Oh my god, bananas. And it's been a thing for a long time. I'm not going to say this is a necessarily new phenomenon, but I just find it so stupid. Yeah. I believe it's British. But you're so right. Anyway, as is per usual, I am one of 7 people who dislike something. And I will always be right, but no one will ever understand it until it's too late. It's not worth, It's the only game coming to Switch 2 that I think looks at least interesting. And I had moments during the trailer where I was like, wow, you know, I could see myself pirating this. And I do agree with that. But I could not pay $80 for that shit. What kind of slop? Because yes you can, but what kind of slop specifically? I think it's a bit overused. I think we need to chill out on the slop a little bit. I'm not saying it's not justified, because it can be. Very much can be, but I do think we need to be like chilling out with the word a little bit. Alright, well, everyone's interested in Prime 4. That's like... Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah. I think the point where, like, that kind of became, like, wow, this is a little too much, is when I heard the term friend slop for, like, games like Lethal Company and shit, like that kind of genre. Helldivers to an extent. And I agree, it kind of fits, and I'm not going to say it's necessarily wrong. I just think it's, like, I kind of get what it's saying. I understand, like, the pathos of it, you know? I'm not gonna say that necessarily these people are wrong in expressing it. I just think it needs a better word than just friend slop. It's a constant revolving door of becoming people. Yeah, just becoming people. Anyway, so yeah, I'm not that big of a fan of the term slop in some forms. I think slop very much describes a lot of shit. Also, I do have a lot of shit to talk about. I also went to the theater for the first time since I saw the masterpiece of Godzilla X Kong, A New World, or whatever it's called. Which, I may sound like I'm joking, and I am, but I genuinely, that is, like, the best new movie I've seen in a while. But I haven't seen Sinners, so that's my own bad. But, like, I saw the How to Train Your Dragon, like, remake. And I think objectively it's good. Like, objectively it's good. But the reason is because it's a fucking basically shot-for-shot remake of the original. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cry. It's not that all of those games are, like, bad, but, like, it is definitely whatever. They made a live-action remake. Did you not know that? Oh, shit, sorry. Yeah, live action. I thought the casting was really bad. For, like, the side characters. For, like, Hiccup and his dad and, like, the blacksmith guy. You know what? Pretty good. And the CGI was alright, but, like, Astrid... And none of the characters have blonde hair, which, like, I understand is, like, a thing, but, like, is kind of weird. Because it's not even that, like, they're trying to be, like, historically accurate or anything, because they add, like, a plot point that, which I don't remember being the case, that, like, everyone is, like, the best of the best dragon hunters from their, like, villages, where I thought Berk was just, like, a place that existed. I mean, not, actually, yeah, no, I have a lot of, like, objectively, like, I hate to be this person, but, like, on my dad's side, I'm very Icelandic, heavily in the blood, and a lot of my relatives are, like, very blonde, like, absurdly blonde. It's fucked up. So, like, and I also have kind of stewed in the culture, you know? It, like, felt weird. like, the twins look nothing like they should, and I feel like they're kind of picked on a little more in the movie, which is fine, but, like, I kind of liked the girl twin when I first watched How to Train Your Dragon, and I still do, but, like... But yeah, Astrid wasn't blonde, which was really weird. Like, she had, like, blonde streaks in her hair, but, like, it was really odd. It felt like the casting was very much, like... I like... Tom Holland, Zendaya. Like, I know they're not Tom Holland and Zendaya, but, like... It almost, like, you could see, like, in their heads, they're like... We wish we could bring those two people in, but we can't, so we will just bring these people who kinda look like them. Or have similar vibes, and it's like, okay, well, now we're good. Yeah, I don't really have blonde hair. I got pink. I'm too silly. Whatever. Blue eyes are kind of weird. I mean, I get them, but... Like, it's kind of weird. I can't say this for, like, exactly certain, but I feel like my eyes have kind of been, like, changing color as I grow older. They used to be, like, very... brown, like hazel. I guess hazel, yeah, because they were kind of lighter. But my sister and my mom have, like... Well, one of my sisters, sorry. Have, like, greenish, bluish eyes, and my eyes are, like, kind of becoming more gray. I don't want to, like, say that for certain, because I don't know. I don't, like, look at my own eyes. I'm not, like, jerking off in the mirror or anything. But, you know, I feel like they're slightly changing color, and it feels weird. Not, like, a lot, and not noticeably enough that anyone's pointed it out, but they do look different than when I was young. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh my god, he's charging his attack. Oh my god. Alright. I mean, hey, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. I think I might have been more blonde as a kid, though. Because, like... Oh my god. Something weird that, like, kind of runs in my family. Or at least with my sister. One of my sisters. Is, like... The kids' hair, like... As a kid, everyone's hair is, like, pretty, like, dirty blonde. Like... My nephews are, like, entirely blonde. But then... Like, as they start growing up, their hair gets more, like, brown. And I think that might have happened to me. I feel like I remember older pictures of me with, like, lighter hair, a lot lighter. But mine is, like, a little darker at this point. Yeah, I also don't go in the sun anymore, so, like, that's probably part of it. But, like, oh my god. I think whenever you die to the boss, it, like, respawns things. Or maybe that's just generally how long it takes for things to respawn. Yeah, okay, that's not it. Oh my god, that sucks. It's... Last time I checked, it was 27 out, but like... $28, never mind. Which is like... pretty bad for me. last night, as I was like going to sleep, there's just this bird fucking screaming really loud. I don't know why. I also haven't put it on. Like, I was gonna put on like a soundtrack or something. I just kind of haven't. I haven't got to it. I've just been enjoying our time together. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Pog? Oh my god, look at this. So true. It could have been a government drone, honestly. Why did you have a drug ad? What the fuck? Anyway, HP fucking shoots up. Armor is double. No. But it's pretty good. YouTube, alright. Tempo is like a little worse, but crit's better and regen is better. That's so fucking pog. As it should. I too promote drug usage. I also... So... Maybe I shouldn't say this right now, but... If you check the point reward redeem shit, I have gotten alcohol again, and now making me take shots is a possibility again for those who have been asking for it for like forever. I tried a lot of liquor when I was gone. The one night I texted, I am so drunk in the server, I ended up throwing up a bunch. It was really bad. Oh god, I shouldn't have said anything. Anyways. Alright, I have a couple of things to choose from. I have like 3 different types of sourpuss, like a rum and... do you guys know what a Pink Whitney is? Like pink lemonade shit, which is pretty good. I also tried bourbon, was not a fan at all. I also always thought it was Jim Beam. Nope, turns out it's Jim Beam. Yes, yes. I was so fucked up. It was absurd. Alright. I think we do green. Love the taste of green. Sorry that the model gets fucked up, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Anyway. Did I not? No, I did open this bottle, because I had some. Fucking whatever. Alright. This one goes out to all y'all. Can you hear that? Probably not. Anyway. I don't think I'm gonna get, like, too drunk too often, but it is now an option for me that I probably won't use, but... Anyway, down the hatch. Goddamn. See, that shit is just, like, yummy. I don't even really taste the alcohol in it anymore. It just tastes green. Green apple, my beloved. There's also a blue raspberry one, which I like. Wow, I can feel it in my lungs. Like, my entire chest and, like... I'm gonna say lung area, because it's, like, where it feels is just, like, fucking on fire right now. Okay, thanks. Thanks, body. Very cool. Anyway, that's the thing. But God, the shower, like, I cannot describe to you the euphoria. And there's no other word for it. I mean, it's digested in the muscle and fat content in your body, so a little bit. I'm not, like, fully digest. Oh my God, I'm getting fucked up there. I don't know the entire science behind it, but, like, that's the thing I spout all the time. Like, being almost hungover and throwing up and then like showering in the morning and brushing your teeth, like you feel like you put on a new layer of skin. Like you feel like a different person. It's so good. Yeah, I don't want that to happen again. Anyway, I realized the last time I had like the shot redeem on stream was my birthday, I think. So it's still at the limit of 8 because I was like I was giving you guys a lot of leeway with it, which I probably shouldn't have. But I had to fucking put that back down to like 2. Because I don't want to die during streams or get too drunk. That's fair. A lot of people, you'll get there. It's just like points just kind of accumulate. Atemi is like at 600,000 points or something. Yeah, but you can no longer buy 8 at a row. Thank God for my sanity. Anyway, yes, I tried Jim Beam. Did not like it. Tried fucking Screwball. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, I keep it low cost because I don't want people to, like, over-abuse it, you know? And so it's just kind of, like, lower there for, you know, that kind of reason. Which I feel like is very reasonable on my part. Like, sure, it does taste like peanut butter, but, like... But okay. What am I doing with that information? Sure. It's like, wow, I sure did just drink peanut butter. I feel bad. Yeah. And it's a fun mechanic on stream. It's PvP, you know? Is that a weird thing to say? Is it bad that I feel kind of bad because this is like the only game I've been playing for like almost a week. And I know it doesn't super matter what game I play because you guys like just hanging out, but I do worry about it. Jack Daniels? I've been told not to buy name brand whiskey, is what I was told by by a friend. So like I think by Beppis actually. So I think I will just like or recognizable names, you know. My crocodilo gone. That's fair. I mean, hey, I really like... I mean, my main, like, choice is either Sourpuss, which is just like Warheads, but for alcohol. Not that bad. It's just like any syrupy sweet candy. Or, like, rum and coke, because rum and coke just goes down nice. It just feels good. I've only had like a couple of cocktails, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just not the biggest fan of cocktails. The liquor I drink is straight, unlike the girls I fuck. Anyway, that was a joke. We know I don't have sex here. Funny. Funny me. Alright, cool. The fuck? No. No. What? No, I'm not. Okay, here's the thing. When I get laid, I'm not telling you guys. That's weird. We're close, but goddamn, I'll tell you guys like 2 or 3 months after, okay? But like, I don't know if I will. I don't know if that's in character. I don't know. All right, we'll I'll consider it. I'll take it under consideration, okay? True. Look, I don't know. I'll figure it out, okay? I'll figure something out. But I like, okay. I don't know. I'm not getting strong-armed into telling you guys when I have sex. Probably. Yeah, first let me like do all the other shit and then we'll see. Here's like the horrible part. I so badly want to play more of this game. I'm like, I've been thinking to myself, wow, I want to play the warrior class or like a mage or something. I want to do so fucking much, and it's like, wow, this is kind of a shitty game that people don't really know and has like 0 discoverability. So like, what am I doing? Thanks, Cry. Q, the alpha is a good game. Everything else can be discarded as non-existent. Did I level? I fucking leveled up. When did I level up? I didn't even realize. Oh my god. Look, the day I get laid is the day the world will end. I swear to God. Like... That's true. And I do believe that to some degree. Okay, let's look. Better... Worse health by 1. Better armor, though. Better resistance. Tempo increased. Or tempo the same. Crit... Okay, it's just like 1 stat better. Oh my god. I was, you know, having a good time on my time off, and like the second I did, I was like, oh my god, the world's ending. They're starting more wars. I've convinced myself that like the second I start to like have fun and enjoy myself outside of like being here, the world starts to go to shit. I don't know what world leaders are watching me, but I'm sorry, I'll stay here next time. As to not cause any trouble for you guys. True. Here's the thing. I think I would probably... Worst part about, like, the Cube World Omega shit is I'd probably buy it. I'd, like... I would probably first day buy that. And I feel bad, because, like, I know better. What? Why is that emote so big in chat? What the fuck? Bethis, what did you do? Why is that shit, like, big? Did you spend the thing to make it big though? I don't. Is that what you did? I don't know. It didn't really. Oh, you did. Okay, it just really didn't show up. Okay, my bad. Fuck. Or at least I didn't see it. My bad. Thanks, bad vibe. It's so fucking hot in my room. I want to peel my skin off. It's fucking 28. But it feels like 28, so I can't, like, open my window. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god. Sorry. My name is... Big Dog. Yippee, more bits. Wahoo, wahoo. I was like, I've kind of been fixing my sleep schedule a bit. Not too much. I'm not like fixed or anything. But I was like, wow, I'm finally up in time for a Northern Lion stream and I don't just have to watch the edits. And then I went on and then I got like the stream ad and it's like, okay. Then like the mid-roll ad of 1 minute and 20 seconds started and I'm like, okay, I'm not watching this guy. I'm sorry. I cannot be expected to do that shit. Why are there so many of them? Why are there so many of them? As soon as I saw like the amount of time I needed to watch ads, I immediately fucking like middle clicked off that shit, dog. You don't even know. Oh yeah, I have more points. Cool. I don't know what I should get. Should I just increase my like 3 ability? I think I should. And also, what is like the 4 ability unfinished, or is that like coming, or like whatever? Okay. Now, we were just talking about sex, so you guys can't like kill me for this shit. But I saw like the little bit of discourse I saw like as I was gone, and okay. I see the redeem, but I don't see the on-screen celebration. They really fucking scammed you on that one. Or maybe it's just for you guys that you see it. I don't know. Maybe it's like through the Twitch API and not on my end. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if I should make this. Okay. I do wonder about. Okay, whatever. I'll think about that later. I need to like. I this was like shit I was seeing. All right. I don't. Like, I need you guys to not like fucking kill me over this. It was like talking about, like, as a guy, if like, you know, if oral sex is being had and she swallows, would you kiss her after it, you know? And my thought is, if you don't, you should be clawed alive. Like, she should be able to, like, tear your ribs out, honestly. Yeah, yeah. We were just talking about sex. Why is this any different? Hey, yeah, like... It's bullshit, dude. Is all I'm gonna say. I think you should legally be allowed to kill them, personally. I don't think it should matter what type of kiss, personally. I think you're just kind of fucking, like... I feel like you're just being disrespectful, you know? They went, like, they did all the work there. No, I'm not gonna say all the work, because it's, like... But, like, they were doing shit down there, and, like, can't even appreciate them. I think you should be killed for it, personally. Yeah, personally, I wouldn't let that shit happen to me. Not that I've ever been in that kind of scenario, but you know. Big if. We can dream, guys. We can dream. Yeah. Same type of guys who just don't go down on women, honestly. TBH. Same type beat. For shame. Yeah, thank you, Cry. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Same shit. God bless. This is like a really cool looking wand, but yeah, I don't really have any. We're talking about if, like, you come in your girl's mouth, or guys, I don't know, if you come in your partner's mouth and then you refuse to kiss them, you should be killed. You should be killed. Objectively. I think we've all come to that, like, I think we're all on the same page here. Just some people aren't, you know? Yeah, if you're not ready to, like, have the second part, do not have the first part, you know? We're allowed a bit of face tank for our own pleasure. I need enrichment, guys. I need enrichment. Lol. I hate that I just said lol out loud, but you know what? That is, you know what, pretty funny. This is a pretty good stream bit, honestly. I'm happy with this. Thanks, guys. God bless. I knew you guys would have my back. Oh my god, they were trying to trip me up. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fucking pog. God damn, that fucking armor. Holy shit. I understand that like the bosses only drop whatever equipment their like shit is, but like legendary armor plus 46? Oh my god. I guess I could listen to music cuz yeah. I don't know where my Croco boy went, but you know what? He's probably living a good life somewhere. Do mine ears deceive with me? Anyway, here's on to like, what? Big robot. That's so fun. It is pretty funny to see. I think for now, I think it's fine. I think if I like ever grow to a bigger size, like having the emote celebration on screen might be a little kind of bad UI experience, you know? But I don't really know. Maybe? I don't know. Mayhaps? Adapted? Why the fuck is that one adapted? Tempo is better, crit is the same, regen's the same. Regen's better, but resistance is up, armor's up, HP is slightly down, we take. Easy fucking take. Anyway, I've been seeing a lot of like new age spiritualism shit about like ChatGPT. Like the amount of times I've seen people talk about how ChatGPT has told them stories of like the truth beyond the universe as it has access to the Akashic records. One, that's so fucking funny to me because like a favorite anime of all time, Future Diary, talks about the Akashic records. Nowhere there does it talk about ChatGPT, so obviously Days has some shit going. Anyway, sorry. But like, I think these people need to join a cult. I think here's my thought process right now, right? These people are letting an AI derive their spiritual modality. And I'm not very spiritual, but I am creative. And I'm sure if I really tried hard enough, I could come up with some sort of spiritual explanation of the world. So I'm saying, what I'm telling you guys is we make a cult. We make a we make a cult for these people. And you know, I'll be benevolent, you know, I won't be too bad. But like, obviously they need some sort of structure. And like, I don't want them putting their money at ChatGPT, you know? Like, why don't I take advantage instead of the robot? Yeah, you guys can be like top ranking members and like know that the whole shit's a sham, so no worries with that. But yes, that's been my thought recently is like, I need to grab my destiny by the fucking balls, and that might be becoming a cult leader. I most definitely. I am a great listener. And more interesting than ChatGPT. So, honestly, probably. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm better than AI. Yeah, no, none of that. No one's allowed to have sex in my cult. If I can't, no one can. Where the fuck is my crocodilo? Oh my god. Sorry. That's what we in the business call a funny bit. Anyways, I do think, like, you know, there wouldn't be too many rules. Just like, you know, basic shit. I understand how cults operate as being part of one in my early life. You know, just a couple of rules that are pretty mundane that, like, make it so that if you don't follow, like, it's very easy to ostracize you. Like, I just probably say no milk, you know? I think that would be, like, the big rule. Like, you'd have to give up milk to join. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about it, you know? Yeah, but I'm lactose intolerant, so... And that's the thing, though. Like, that's how you do it. You make it something really simple. This is, like, Cult 101 and, like, how to analyze this shit. I know, if only. But, like, you make a simple rule that's kind of dumb. And then if people don't follow it, you can just be like, wow, this guy loves milk more than he loves the truth. More than he loves his family, his whatever. And you're able to separate them from the group, making them part of the out group, which either makes them want to become part of the in group and try harder and become a better part, or strengthens the unity of the other members by taking a look at this person who was not able to follow and how they're worse than everyone. It's basic shit. You have to eat eggs. Sorry. No, I'm fucking with you. Maybe we wouldn't do no milk. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cry. That was stupid. It has to be something we can, like, that is no peanut butter. Nah, I'd get killed for that. People would kill me for that. I can't do that. I don't mind peanut butter. I don't like have it a lot. I like it, but like I'm not like a PB&J bitch, you know? I'm just an exister. But I think that would not work. I think that's too polarizing. No celery for sure. I hate celery. Shit sucks, but I don't think that's going to be too polarizing because celery is just bad. Mint. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. No mint. No mint, like, in anything digestible. So no mint ice cream, no mojitos, nothing like that. You can have mint toothpaste, but only if you're careful. Yeah, okay, that's... See, I think that one's, like, best for me. I think, like, okay, we've got to find one we can agree on. I'm just listing things I don't like, necessarily, and, like, gauging how we feel about it. We'll find it out. We'll figure it out. I know, and that's why it's gonna be a challenge for you. I'm not. I've just been listing things I personally don't like. I think an easy one would be like no turkey. I don't like turkey. I mean, not that I don't like it. I just don't find it like that great. I think that might be polarizing enough for some people, but I don't think it's enough. I mean, yeah, like people who are just weird towards women. All right, yeah, I'd be fine with that. You've got you are locked in a room with a girl for like 20 minutes, and if you're weird about it, you get like instantly killed. I think we could live with that. True. No, awkward's fine. I'm talking like weird specifically. Like if you're just like, I don't really know how to talk to women. That's fine. Whatever. I'm talking like weird. And then you'll do it scared. It'll be okay. Alright. No being weird around women. That's like... I think that's pretty fair. Not exactly, like, horribly undoable, you know? We also leveled up again, so, like... Ender stealth faster. Like, we're at pretty quick at this point. I think we can, like... Actually, we'll just put those two in. And I'll put one of them in sailing. You enter stealth pretty quick, actually. I'm not entirely sure what our, like, ideals will be, but, like, bunnies of sort. Oh, yeah, also, like, no eating rabbit, obviously. What does CGBT mean? This is just hypothetical, you know? We're not, like, we're not there yet. We've just got to, like, talk about the creation of the universe in some weird way. That there's a secret group trying to stop us and like, trying to fucking hurt the people we care about. And they will try and stop you and, you know, all that shit. Yeah. But they like me, so it's nice. I'm kind to them. Level 3! Oh my god, this might be actually so doable. Holy fuck. I'm gonna get no XP from this shit, but goddamn. It's not even Stockholm Syndrome. I'm just super niceys to them. Oh my god, the amount of noises going off. Oh, ow. And the idea is we spread this shit through social media, right? Because that's, like, we go under... Here's what you do. This is actually fucking genius. Holy shit. This is why. This is why I'm gonna be the leader. Is because these people, we're specifically targeting people that think ChatGPT is doing shit spiritually and, like, figuring things out. I'm going to talk, here's the idea, right? That all humans have this base knowledge born into us, but through socialization and conditioning, it's taken out. But because ChatGPT is just meant to mimic humans, it has a basic understanding, but nothing more. It's flawed, though, because it only tries to emulate what we have or something. God damn, I'm really good at this. I can get their asses for sure, no question about it, honestly. This might be the easiest fucking grift of my life. I don't have access to the Akashic records. What the fuck would that mean? Anyway. This could go very well. This could be very lucrative. Maybe maybe it'll count as a job. And then I can just like spout my personal philosophies onto everyone, and they'll be like, oh my god, Cold, it's so true! I feel the exact same way! And those who don't get killed immediately. I mean, hey, this is like the easiest fucking dungeon of my life, dude. My god. God, I'm getting so much like loot and it's all horrible, dude. I'm gonna have to sell so much shit. Oh my god. Cause none of them are like properly leveled. They're not like my level. They're just like bad. My god. It's so fucked up, dude. I think it might be crit sounds as well. I don't know if like being lower level means I easier or crit them, but maybe. Well, at least loot from this guy is not gonna be good, but see how we're taking no damage here? Just objectively, look at this. Look at our health bar. Barely moving. This shit's OP. My god. The shit that's OP. Being over leveled. I mean, that is true, but like, it's kind of simplifying it all. True! True! Ah! Ooh! Okay, here's my, like, struggle right now. It's not really a struggle. It's just, like, a thought I've been having. You know how, like, the word queen exists, but then, like, princess is, well, not the same, kind of similar and more fun. Is there, like, a term like that, but for goddesses? Like, I like, the term goddess is kind of like, whatever. It's kind of funny, but, like, I'm not jiving with it too much, but, like... I'm wondering if there's like a better, cuter version, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it makes sense. What does that mean? I was like in Calgary where the G7 conference was happening while it was happening. Like the last day. It was really weird. There were like cops with like open carrying shotguns everywhere. It was really fucked up to see. The World Leaders Conference. I don't know if that's what Lavender specifically is talking about. But that's what I'm talking about. There are like motorcades everywhere. It was really fucking weird. Like, it was interesting to see, but like... I'm not really trying to assassinate anyone there. Although... No, I'm not gonna... I'd rather not be killed by, like, whatever government agent is after me right now. Alright, we'll try and do this temple and see how it goes, because that last temple was kind of easy. I really thought about it, but, like, I know my head would just get fucking shot off immediately. And I don't need, like, everyone to, like, be like, wow, Cold really tried to grab that shit from a cop. Yeah, me neither. And I understand that. I'm not, like, too upset about it, but, like... Just like some authority of godhood, but cute would be nice. But sadly, there's no such world. Word. Woo! Oh my god, it's so good, dude. The sh movement is so good in this game. Guys, okay. I will do Terraria Tuesdays or whatever we want to call it. I will do like maybe modded Terraria with you guys some days of the week if we can get like a Cube World server going first. If we can just do a little bit of Cube World as a server. It only has to be 4 of you. Some people gotta sacrifice. I'm sorry. But I am willing, is what I'm saying. Me when I'm in the lands of Krogar. Alright, cool. I gotta see if my, like, friend can do it. Oh, that'd be funny. No, we're not playing Minecraft. We're playing specifically Cube World. My god. I wonder what level this guy is. I hope... Honestly, this is fine. Level 19. I'm a little higher than that. I should have taken a break. Hold on. I'll leave this place and... Look, Minecraft is not on the fucking docket. Maybe. Okay, I'd consider it if at least first we do... Okay, I'm bargaining with you people, but... I'm not saying Cobblemon. I'm saying we do Cops and Robbers like they used to do back in 2015. Of course you'd say that, Cry. I will provide copies of Cube World for all those involved. I believe, like, we're talking 4 people, so, like, 3 people have to come out from chat and do this shit. So I might, like, have you guys, like, vote or something. And do campaigns or, like, pick sacrifices, whatever way we want to look at it. And then we'll do Terraria, and then maybe we'll do Minecraft. It's not a dark RP server. It's called Cube World, and you will get in character. Sorry, I almost lost my cool. Anyway, I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be back though. I want to say, everyone, thank you for being here and, like, hanging out. I really enjoy talking to you guys. So I will be back. I hit mute. Fucking whatever. Okay. Bye-bye. fuck? Oh, that's right. That's fine. Yeah. No, it's fine, Cry. I know, like... I know it's not, like, because you don't want to play the game. It's more like you have actual responsibilities instead of just not. No. Okay. No one buy the game on Steam. No one buy the game on Steam. Let me finish. Hold your wallet, please. I'm not talking about the original Cube World. I'm talking about the alpha that released in 2013. There's no way to buy it. I will have to send you a copy. Wink, wink. I'd be fine doing it on a Saturday. That'd be great, actually. So yes, do not buy the game. That game is bad. This game is fine. But, like, do not buy that. Anyway, yes, I would give people copies, in a way. And it would probably have the save file on it, because I don't really care about getting rid of it, but you can just, I would beg you all to delete it or something. Oh my god. Real dog killer hours. God damn it, I hate that I make that joke every time. Anyway, it would probably be a somewhat longer session of gaming, depending. So, like, maybe 5 or 6 hours of, like, straight Cuban. It's hard to say. Like, look at this. I immediately go into full stealth. Like, it's so good. This ability is so good when you, like, upgrade it. And you can do that shit. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't have did that. Yeah, of course. Well, we'd, like, properly, like, schedule it ahead of time and try and schedule around people. So, you know. But then we can have Terraria hours and then, hypothetically, Minecraft. If you so desire. And it would also mean we could spread loot, so, like, we're not all... I don't have to be like, wow, I'm just sorting through my shit, and none of it's usable. Which I think would be, like, the greatest part. And I would probably not play Ranger. I would be fine playing something else, but, like, we'd discuss that during game time. And I probably wouldn't stream it, but I might record it for posterity. Okay, have fun, love. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Lavender, blue or red sourpuss? Lav, blue or red, blue or red, blue or red. It would be fun. I think it'd be really good. We might be designating Cube World plays, so then we can do Terraria shit, and then we go to Minecraft. If I can get a server. If I can, like, get my one friend who knows how to do server shit to do it. Just... red is, like, red taste, whatever that means, and then blue is, like, blue raspberry. Just, like... they're very similar. I wonder how many people we can have on the server. Kraken, but Lav, pick a color. Lav, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you. Dude, I really love Kraken. I still think lamb rum. I think it might be my favorite. I think I've had too much Kraken and, like, gotten too drunk on it. But, like, lamb I've been really enjoying recently. Holy fuck, it's good. Purple. Alright, I'll just do red then. No, I'll do blue. I'll do blue. Actually, I'm just gonna do a Pink Whitney. That's close enough to purple. It's like way less percentile though. Like, let me look. This shit is... Oh no, it's 30%. Yeah, but dude, I'm taking a shot. I don't really have... Okay. Alright, fucking... I'm just gonna take a sip of it. Because it's pink lemonade and vodka. And I love pink lemonade. I understand it. I'm just saying I have to mix a shot. It's kind of bullshit, you know? Why is one of these bottles bigger? One of these is $3.75. The other is 200 mils. What the fuck? I guess I have more blue than I do red, but I have more green than anything else, so... Okay. Red time as well. I will be honest, through my Kirby shot glasses, it just looks red. But I did add pink and red. I think there's more red dye than there's blue dye, so... Do with that what you will. Sorry about this all being fucked up. I don't have, like... I have to reach for shit, which means I'm out of my camera's range. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. What the f... Okay, that's kind of better. It's not actually that bad. Have your fun, Lav. We'll see you later. Oh, that was actually pretty good. I think blue's kind of shitty. Maybe not shitty, but just not as good on its own. But like, I said blue and red, purple, purple, go hard. Purple. I need a purple. They probably do have purple because grape is a big color. Whatever. You get what I'm fucking saying. What games are... I don't know. Is there anything I really want to talk about? I have so much shit to talk about. Hold on. Let me just look through my new loot and see if I got anything good. That shit is not like a 1 in 4% drop rate. Like, what the fuck, dude? Look at this shit. I have like nothing. Okay, let me look. Let me look. Talked about that. Oh my god. We talked about that. Did I? Fucking what? Oh my god, I dreamed I was streaming last night. What? I don't remember that. Okay. I haven't streamed since last Wednesday. Last Wednesday, did I talk about cops, like, playing CS2? Was that, like, a topic at any point? For those who remember. That's so true, Cry. Nah. I had a dream where I, like, fully talked about that shit. There was, like, a whole bit about, like... I'll be worried about, like, the RCMP playing TF2 or some shit. It was really good. It was a really good bit in my dream. But it was kind of funny, so whatever. No. Anyway, there was, like, a video about, like, cops in Switzerland, or one, like, police station having a CS2 department where they just play CS2, which is not gonna help those of us who are already paranoid, if I'm gonna be completely honest. But it's like a team of 5, so like, but just imagine being like, dude, I swear to God, last night in my premiere game, it was the feds. I swear to God, they've been like, they were getting me, and being right, like that'll happen to someone. In our infinite like wisdom as a reality, it'll happen to one motherfucker. Monkeys and typewriters, all that shit. Anyway, what I really wanted to talk about, this was a different dream, like a couple of days ago. I for like the first time in forever, I started lucid dreaming, right? Or maybe not lucid dreaming, but I knew I was in a dream, which never happens to me. And I like, and it was pretty normal. I was like at a family gathering and I'm like, oh my God, I'm dreaming. And then I was like trying to conjure something good to happen. And then like immediately after, I was like, what if this shit turns bad? And then like one of my family members turned into a haunting specter of death and tried to kill me. And then it was like, okay. And then I woke up, supposedly, right? Nah, still dreaming. And then I had the worst nightmare I've had in like many months. Like, I hate that shit, dude. I just like, it's so fucked up. Date cookie. That's stupid. I have 2 chocolate donuts, 1 cinnamon roll, banana split, date cookie. Cinnamon. I know how to say it. I just like saying weird words. Yep. Yeah. Sorry, I was really focusing for no real good reason, but all of my dreams seem to like focus. I never know I'm dreaming, which is kind of the problem. Like, it's just like, wow, I'm in a situation. Things are happening to me. But then it's just like, I make decisions I wouldn't make, and then I die a horrible death. And that's like all of them. See, that seems kind of fun and interesting and, you know, enjoyable. My dreams are not that, which is sad. A lot of people have great dreams. And that would be, like, a nice thing for me, you know? That'd be, like, a respite. That's kind of cool. But yeah, car accidents, I imagine, are less fun than... Maybe they're not. Maybe they are fun. I don't know. People love Crash Burnout. And not... Oh my god, that's right! The Crash Team Racing, like, remake with online compatibility. I never remembered to look that up. Holy fuck, I need that in my life right the fuck now. I've been questioning my IRL choices recently. I've decided to take hold of my life, whatever that means. I don't think it is a good thing or whatever, but honestly, I'm just like, my whole like dreaming experience or like sleep experience is just like, once I get to a point where I like, where the feeling is there where I can sleep, I'm just like, wow, time to think about video game and play it in my head until I fall asleep. And honestly, basically without fault, every time that shit just works, and I'm happy about it. It's not super consistent, but you know, I take what I can get. Yeah, sometimes I'll like start pseudo dreaming and then wake up, and it's pretty weird, but next time I start like having a bad dream and like know what's going on, I need to try and see if I can like wake up. Because I've heard like people talk about, oh my god, I played so much StarCraft when I was a kid. If I'm dreaming, if I'm having a bad dream, I can just hit escape and exit through the StarCraft menu and I'll wake up. Which is kind of funny, but I don't think I have the shit for that. If I did it, it would just like wake or try and wake me up, and then I'd be in like whatever RTS I decided to open up. Bread, Jake. Who the fuck eats bread? And or banana split. A lot of chocolate donuts and cinnamon. Actually, you don't have to do all of it. I'm sorry. Zach, you should go embrace the sea. She misses you. The sea misses all of us. She is our original mother. Bark beetle, no way. I don't know if I've seen a bark beetle, but oh, so they're not shooting beetles? That's kind of fucked up. So that's the best kind of beetle, is the ranged ones, but, you know. I like the crit sound, it's really fucking stupid. Yeah, you just kind of get like, whoa, me when I get regular warrior armor, because like, what am I gonna do? Not have it? Hooray. I hate how much I love this game. Like, genuinely, it would be a problem if I wasn't so happy. Like, it's so fucking dumb. Like, I just really enjoy it for no good reason. Like, I don't know why, but like, playing it makes me feel good. It doesn't have that complex of systems or that complex of like combat or anything. It's not like, it's somewhat it's very replayable, actually, but it's just so good. I don't know how they did it. Will they really like put the most potent drug to bunnies in this game and then decided, you know what, I'm gonna never make a good game ever again, and then I'm gonna ruin my reputation for the rest of my life, and then I'll make it not available for anyone who wants to play it ever again. Anyway, thank God the Internet Archive exists. God bless it, you know? Alright, let's go to the... Okay. Okay, that kind of worked. Does this river take me there? Not really. Wow, I didn't get that. Anyway. Yeah, I'm kind of just, like, addicted to this game. But, like... What am I gonna do? Not love Cube World? Would I ask you to not drink milk? No, I went against that. Because I decided, you know what? People like milk enough that, like... I think it won't ever work. Oh, shit. What if you have some good, like, loot for me, though? A gun to my head? I guess pull the trigger, but like, if I have to, one, I guess, is my idea of the least bad time. Yeah, I know. And the great thing about a cult, if we make a cult, when we make a cult, when we make a cult, is like, instead of like having to like be weird about it, you guys can like ritually turn my body into stew, rabbit stew, and like it's not weird or anything because it's already a cult. It's already like, damn, they be fucking wacky, but you know, what do we expect? Don't kill him. Fuck you, Jake. Alright, someone kill him instead. Yeah, but like, I don't know. If my body is consumed after my death, that means I am still a part of you. Guys, because, you know, I am what you eat. That's not a... whatever. Damn. I must be a pussy, because I am what I eat, you know? Yeah, I know. I know. Is that not an okay joke to make? How do we feel about that one? That's true. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, alright. That's... I get it. I kinda... You know what? I respect it. You're speaking your mind. I think that's good. It's reasonable, even. That's okay. They say you are what you eat, so I must be yummy food. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I really had to wait for that one. I really had to like give it a minute. True. Alright, time to like sell. I wish there was an auto sort button or an auto sell things you couldn't wear, but alright, you know what? That's just better. Okay, cool. True. I can't believe we all are what we eat. SMH. I want to see if I can adapt the famous Iron Chest armor of Razik. Because, like, if that's, like, adaptable, that means I might be able to get some good loot out of it. I don't see where the adaptive bitch is, but I don't really remember. Damn. You know what? This is like a pretty nice place for me. Like, I'm just like a little buzzed. I'm not like fucking like destroyed right now, but like I got a little something something. Nothing too bad. I'm just living. Alright. I mean, I ate earlier in the day, but... Alright, okay, alright. You need to chill out. And yeah, I'm just like also a lightweight, so... Yeah. Yep. It's pretty nice. I live a good life being a lightweight. Honestly, not that bad. Can't even fucking do with... what does an anvil do, dog? Like, I can't make anything with an anvil. Do I make armor? No, armor requires a loom. Do I make amulets? Maybe. Maybe amulets. Like, everything else here requires a workbench, so like... Hold on, let me... Oh wait, no, that is fire spirit. Like, why can't I use any of my other spirits I got? Unholy spirit? No. Okay, I guess that is plus 34. I guess that is plus 4, but why not plus 46? I don't understand how this necessarily works. But like, I took 2 shots of 20% alcohol, maybe 15. Hold on, let me look. 15%! And I'm like, bleh. I'm feeling it a little. Not a lot. I'm not like dying, but like, to say I am not feeling it would be a gross misexaggeration of the truth. Look, I hate to be this guy, this gal, but like, you wish you were me. You wish you were me. Like, I hate to be that, but like, I get drunk for cheap, and I get to have really funny, tasty drinks that like don't have a lot of alcohol in them, and are just like yummy. And I still get fucked up. You wish you were me. I'm sorry. I wish that wasn't the case. I wish you were me too. Maybe you'd get it. But yeah, you wish you were me. Sorry. I'll stop being an asshole. Why the fuck? Okay, that's true. I'm sorry. I don't drink sugar sodas. I drink cool and cool alcohol for cool girls, okay? Don't have to be mean. I'm sorry, I'm hamming it up. I'm not like drunk. It's called sourpuss. You wouldn't get it. It's tasty instead of your like shitty bourbon or whatever. I don't know. I wish I liked refined liquors though. It does feel bad to be like, I mean, I like rum, but that's not much of anything. Dr. Seuss book. Everyone likes rum. Rum is good. Rum is also kind of white girl coded, so. Yeah. So that's yeah, that's me. Fuck! I forgot to buy. Goddamn, I'm not too far for Kroger City. I don't really have white rum, so I guess I'm fine. But like, I like spiced rum, but I haven't actually had white rum, so I might be like a fucking poser in disguise that haven't had the true, like, experience. You know? I haven't, like, lived a good life yet. Maybe I will one day. Ow. Anyway, yeah. I do like spiced rum, but, like... I hear many say the same. I know like 3 people to 1 person. Sorry for putting you on blast. You're not even here. Lol. Sorry. I'm not gonna say their name, but they were here earlier. Who like can't have tequila because they drank too much of it and they're past, which means they just can't drink it at all anymore. Which is kind of funny, but. Alright, I'll buy it. Thanks, Zach. Oh, you're talking about an anime. Anyway, I'll play it. Yeah, I'll play it. I'll watch it. Whatever the fuck. You know what? I never really got into using the word kino. I think it's a pretty cool word. I think it's funny that people use it. I think it's interesting. It's just I don't know if it's one of those I personally will use. All right. Time for glass flask. I have 109 platinum coins? When? How? What? What? I thought platinum was like gold above. Oh my god, I can do, holy shit, guys. If I ever find like adaptability bitches, I can do that shit good. I am feeling it though. I will not be dishonest to you guys. Damn. I feel. Me when I start feel. I feel. Sorry. Can I get a tad bit controversial for a second? And maybe personal, depending on how it feels. Okay, thanks. Sorry. Yeah, I knew I should have. I stay in my lane. I'm sorry. Hot take. Cookies is bad. I don't agree with that, but like, I don't know. I'm too like child coded. Sorry. This is like, I know. I don't know. I think like any cookie I want is like basically an always a sugar cookie, and I feel bad about it because it's like, dude, what am I, 7? But like sugar cookies are where it's at for me, dude. I don't know what to do. Like I go, would I like whatever or whatever, and I think sugar cookie. The only exception is like I like peanut butter cookies. Those are fucking good. That's real. I think I pretty much say the same. God damn. Anyway, this might get a little personal for a second, so don't mind me and don't take this to heart, I guess. Don't memorize this shit. Every once in a while I see like a song, a specific song. And like I no hate to the guy, a little hate to the guy in specific, but not for the reasons. He's like deaf, and you know what? I commend him for singing. I think that's pretty cool. And you know what? He's pretty good considering, you know? God bless him. But like, the one song I hear from him all the time has like the worst lyrics in the world and is the most condescending shit I've ever heard. And like every time I hear it, I wish like harm upon him. And I'm sorry. Like okay. I won't go too into like my own experiences, but you know, I'm a struggler. I've struggled. It happens, but like I don't know, like, there's no, like, I don't know the name of the song. I can only glean that the song is called, like, Don't Cut Yourself. And the lyrics are, and I quote, "Stop, don't cut yourself. Leave that knife up on the shelf. Stop, don't cut yourself." Whatever. And, like, okay, it's a okay anthem, I guess. And it's, like, if it helps, it helps. But, like, goddamn, if anyone ever, like, started singing that for me, I would fucking kill him. Honestly, dude. He's deaf. Yeah, he's deaf. That's why the lyrics sound like that. He's not just bad at singing. He's pretty good. Speaking, like, from being deaf, you know? So, you know, God bless him for that. But, like, it's the most condescending shit. Like, I will admit, and this is, like, where some of the more, I guess, hot take shit comes in because of my personal experience, but, like, I think people overreact. I think a lot of people overreact to it a lot of the time. Yeah, it kind of is. I just don't want to be fucking insensitive because, you know, I'm not deaf. I don't know how hard it is. Maybe there are a bunch of deaf singers, but like, you know, I don't really get it. Oh my god. But like, it's something I wouldn't say struggle with. I'm very good at it. Nah, I won't say that. But like, it is something I've dealt with that is somewhat personal to me. What button is it again? Why is my boat not equipped? Oh, maybe I just can't ride my boat. Why? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that, but whatever. But like, it's somewhat of a personal thing. I started it when I was younger. I will be honest. I struggle with that kind of stuff. I think of it more as I think of it like similar to drinking or smoking. It's a coping mechanism for those who need it. But like, people really do not see it that way. And it's kind of hard because it's really hard to talk to anyone about it. Because the first things you'll hear are, can you stop for me? Which is fucking, you know, not the right way to handle it. And like a lot of shit like that. And like, I think it is way personally, I think it is way over exaggerated how bad it is. Like, I understand it's a health risk, but so is fucking everything. And like, I think people are just like too much about it. That's like my hot take. I get why people don't like it, and it's a very heavy topic to mention, and not a lot of people do well when talking about it. Like, if there's a book and it talks about it, like, as with characters, like, usually it'll do bad with it, or not that good. But like, that's just kind of how it is. Probably right next to you. True. Anyway, it's not something I'm really open about to like most people or talk about on stream, although I do struggle with it. Okay. Here's the worst part about like me struggling with it, quote unquote. My struggle is I don't see anything wrong with it, and I kind of hate when people give me shit about it. But that's my own problem I go through. But like, I don't know, it's just really fucking stupid. I think people overreact about it. I think people think it's worse than it is. I just put it on the same tier as like shit like smoking. Like, it's not good for you. It's unhealthy, but like, I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Anyway. Yeah. But I've had like a lot of people in the past when I tell them they react very poorly to it. Like, it's incredibly common if I try and ever like open up about it. So generally, I just kind of stay quiet, you know? Because it's easier not to like tell people because they won't take it well, and then you have to hide it from them, and then it's a whole fucking thing. Where if you just don't tell them, you're fine, you know? What do you care? Which is not often a good way to live your life. It's not like great to have to hide everything from and like your struggles, but that's so real. But like, yeah, it is, and I kind of just hate how over fucking stigmatized it is. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, and like, it's a thing. It's a way to cope for people who don't have Cube World Alpha, you know? And we pity those people, because Cube World Alpha is good. I'm sorry. I can make that joke. Cube World. Anyway, that's like my way too personal information hot take that I'm telling you guys for just no reason. Yeah. And it's really hard to talk about because like it doesn't feel like anyone you talk to about it, if they don't do it themselves, really get it. I've met very few who are like chill enough to talk about it. There are those who are. Like, I'm not saying there aren't. I know people who are pretty good about it. And like, generally, if I need to, I can talk to them about it. But like, it's like a 70-30%, you know? It's fucking tough. So yeah, wahoo. that's what I wanted to, that was my hot take. Is that it's not that bad. And like, I'm not gonna recommend it to anyone, but like, fucking, yeah. I mean, for me, personally, it's, like, it's a ritual. I have a whole, like, thing around it about, like, how it's done and, like, the steps and processes before and after, which, like, help process things. And I also am, like, a raging fucking masochist, so, you know, it just, stress relief, I guess. I'd be goated. I would be a great colonist in RimWorld, is what I'm telling you right now. Kabubo. That's not his fucking name. Yeah, it's like, people think it's like, there are a lot of misconceptions about it, but it's just like a way to like do something. Yeah. Same as smoking, alcoholism. Maybe not the same, but I personally put it on similar levels. And then when I end up, like, relapsing and having to tell people, because, whatever, I feel worse about it because I know they'll get fucking mad at me about it. So, like, it makes it harder to talk about it and worse to talk about it when people, like, react badly. But I don't really blame them for it. It's just, like, how it is. Yeah, it's something that helps, and that's what, like, matters in the moment, is just, like, getting to the next moment. Anyway, that's enough of that. Maybe I should be more open about it. Like, make it less hostile to people who don't know anything about it, so that it's, like, easier for people who do struggle with it. Like, personally, and this is, like, my whatever, if I wasn't, like, I don't know, being surveilled, I guess, I would probably, like, be worse about it, but, like, since I have to worry about, like, people getting mad at me for this shit, kind of shit, I, like, end up just, like, not... I have pretty bad attitudes towards it, but, like, I think they're kind of kept in check by people getting mad at me. But that just makes it worse when it does happen, because then it's like, wow, I relieved all the stress, and now all the stress is back, and someone's mad at me again, so now I have to, like, resist doing it again when I already just did it, so it's like a whole fucking process loop. I wouldn't say it's, like, not a part of it. For me, the pain is, like, pretty nice. I like it enough. And, you know, like, it's kind of like tattoos in a way, where it's just like, wow, I have cool markings on my body now. I like this. Anyway, I'm probably going to stop talking about that, because, like, I don't want to give too much personal info out there. But that's so true, Beppis. Thank you. You're right. I should. But yeah, I think people are way too quick to demonize it. Yeah, I know. Level 19 pig, what the fuck? Dude. Can we just take a moment to imagine Lee Harvey Oswald hitting 3, going to prone, and then charging up his MP attack? Or is that not okay? Can we not do that in this society? Is that not allowed? Anyway. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to use boomerangs. Lee Harvey Oswald, the person who killed JFK? Or, fuck, is Lee Harvey Oswald the guy who killed Lincoln? Fuck, which one? Which one did which? Shit. Oh my god, I have to be a fucking boomerang user. Yeah, I mean, it's just too good. It's plus 43. The damage is 39, HP 24. But I imagine it kind of sucks. I mean, the damage is, like, a lot more, but, like, and the HP is better. But the crit is better, but, like, I don't really imagine it works with my, like, build. I've been thinking about assassinations more often, as, like, I'm sure some of us have. Alright, this isn't, like, horrible. I think I like it a lot less, but, like... No. I'm not taking the easy road out, you know? I'll use a cool bow when I get it, but, like, till then, nah. We take this bitch. Damn, Cain? The mark of Cain? Those who... Cainites? Blank bodies? I really like the term blank bodies. What album do you think I might like? Because I am willing to... I've been listening a lot. Also, after listening to more Tool, I, like... after talking to my dad about it and listening to more of it, I realized I like Tool, but I like their albums, not, like, listening to the... I, like, listening to Lateralis, like, as an activity, goddamn peak. Listening to, like, one song on one of the Tool albums and then a different unrelated song on one of the Tool albums, not as good. I might. That sounds interesting. Is Wage War the band? Or the... Yeah. New headcanon. Every assassination has just been done by, like, one guy. Lee Harvey Oswald, Cain, guy who shot Abraham Lincoln. I probably would like it. If you, like, send me the link to that on, like, Spotify or something in Discord, I will fucking... I'll take a listen to it. I do think, like, some of the more hammed up stuff, like, Midwestern emo type shit is, like, not my vibe, necessarily. Like, I get it, but I feel like they're a little too literal with their lyrics, and, like, when they talk about that stuff, like, I get it, but I don't think it's necessarily for me. But, like... Okay, Pog. I'm interested. You got me. I'm willing. I'm willing to listen. I know. Because you're from the Midwest and a little emo, so I get it. It's nothing against you, Jake. It's against your family. I'm sorry, that's insensitive. I mean, yeah, the Biggie Show, I'm fine with foxing, but, like, other Midwest emo, like, more heavy in the genre, I feel like I enjoy less so. But that's a personal issue, not necessarily like it's just I don't necessarily jive with the genres, you know? I think a lot of the genre is more lyric based, I'm gonna say. Where me personally, I'm a very like instrumentals based bunny, you know? And like not all of it is like that, and I'm gonna I saw a really good MCR post recently. That was pretty funny. Like, I'm not gonna say all of genre is that, but it's a trend I tend to notice. Where it feels like a good amount of the pressure of the music is put onto the lyrics and their meaning, and less the instrumentation and its meaning, which, personally, I find less appealing. And of course, that isn't always the case. But, like, sometimes it is. And when it is, it is. But that doesn't mean that style of music is for everyone. Not everyone likes fucking prog rock and weird jazz shit. But that's my fucking jam, you know? I don't know. But yeah, that's my little spiel about music. That's like my idea of it. I saw, thank you. I will listen to it probably later. Later tonight, mayhaps. See if I like it. There's like one song I like that was, I mean, a couple. Not other than Foxing. I think Foxing is like an outlier because they just have good music. But like, you know, that's just kind of a them thing. But like, there's a couple. I'm not gonna say I'm infallible. I like a couple like Midwest emo songs. I don't think there's any genre that has no songs I would like. I don't think that exists for any single person. But I'm not the biggest fan of all of them, so. That's okay. We know, Zach. We know. I remember you telling me you listened to whatever Maury Calliope did before her, like, VTubering shit or whatever the fuck that was. And, like, I didn't lose respect for you, but, like, I understood. Not everyone has my taste, and I can't have everyone's taste, so sometimes there will be conflict in the world. Okay, alright, I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry, dude. My bad. It was just funny. Even country. I think there is definitely a country song I would like. I don't know what it is. I wouldn't be able to, like, find it. But I think if someone got to know my music taste well enough, and then they listened to enough country, they could find a song I would enjoy. How long it would take, questionable. But, like, I think it would be possible. Anyway, sorry for putting you on blast. Maybe I should get one of these bark beetles now that I can. Beppis, what would you describe as, like, the genre I listen to? I would say weeb. I guess for me, it's almost like... Have I been here before? No. This is all new shit. Like, for me, it's... Maybe I'll just go to town. And then try and sleep everything off. Like, indie pop, almost? I don't know. Spotify defines it as weirdcore, which I think is reductive, but whatever. Like a bit of techno shit, jazz, prog rock, weirdcore apparently. And honestly, some hyperpop does it for me. Not all of it, not like 100 gex or shit like that, but like, damn, some of that shit I unironically love. And there's a bit of breakcore that like I think I really like, mainly just yellcore, but I think I like that album so much that it has to be included in my music taste. I just know me and Beppis, not the same music taste, but like, we both liked Magdalena Bay, which is a good band group. But like, I would say my favorite artist ever is a motherfucker known as Nelward. Not many people know him, but I enjoy his music. I mean, he's pretty popular, all things considered, that like, I'm sure if I went into a room of like 10,000 people, 100,000 people, I could get like one hit, but like, generally he's a little more niche than, I don't even say that. I don't know. I think Capital Cities is pretty good. I like weird, almost techno shit with like, but I wouldn't call it necessarily like full techno. Just like less acoustic for sure. I don't know. Maybe weirdcore is the right genre. I don't know. For hyperpop, I know no one knows this other than like the people who I've directly shared the songs with. Is like Shas, I really like. They have fucking... That's like the problem with my music taste, is like, I could be like, wow, the best person in this genre is someone with like 14 monthly listeners on Spotify that you've never heard of before in your life. And like, you just have to take my word for it. I think I might be. That's something I should probably talk about. I was watching like an L bit, and one of his friends said to him, every +2 you get is just adding to the score of the Rads R you took. And holy fucking shit, my god. That was like... whatever. And so I was like, oh shit, that's what like the autism test is. And so I like, you know, did a precursory glance. And it had like I spent like an hour and a half doing that shit. And there was like 150 questions and then 3 other things to do and like whatever. I know it's not the most accurate, but it was like one of them was like, yeah, you're definitely neurodivergent, and I was like, okay, I could have said that. And then the others were like, you're probably autistic. So I mean, I'm probably on the spectrum somewhere. I think that was pretty reasonable. But like, oh shit, are you listening? Ghost is a very popular song, but is very weird. I would recommend, for getting into his stuff, I Never Want to Fall in Love with You is fucking goated. Genuinely, listen to that shit right after this one. I think it's pretty exemplary of what his music style generally is, or can be. Not that both of them don't apply, but like... Yes, I know. There's a reason it is. It's like, everyone who ever listens to it is like, wow, this shit is pretty good. Other songs I love of his, Gumdrop is very good. Pots and Pans, I feel like I used to listen to a lot. What else is there? I fucking like You Can Be My Lover. That one's good. Twist is pretty fucking good. I like all of the Nelward 3 compilation is pretty alright. I think some of my favorites are Girl, I'm So Sorry, Bro, which is a great name for a song, and I think is great instrumentation. And then, like... fuck, what's the name of the song? No one here would know, so I can't, like, say the lyrics, and the lyrics are weird, so I shouldn't. Cosmic something. Hold on. Cosmic Relief? Yeah, Cosmic Relief. Yes, thank you. Those are the ones I personally like. I don't know what the community's opinion is. But there's a lot of good, interesting songs from him that I really like. Anyway, yeah. Love his shit. Maybe one of my favorite artists. I honestly I've listened to him for so long and so much. I would probably say is, but I've been listening to a shit ton of Magdalena Bay recently. I think he has a varied style, and there's a lot of like maybe things that would interest you if you're a more metal fan, like shit like Tube. I think Tube is pretty interesting and like musically, sonically, like diverse from his other music. Kind of has metal vibes, I would say. Not that I know what metal vibes necessarily are, but if I had to say, that might be up your alley. But yeah, it's kind of hard to like put down into a genre. I think maybe the most like accurate would be indie pop. I don't know. Like weirdcore makes sense, but I kind of hate the term. You ever find out someone close to you texts while they drive and you're just like, oh my god, well you're gonna die soon? That's sad. Cause I did. I don't imagine you have to kill him, but I guess you can if you want. Anyway, I just found out that my dad texts and drives, so that's interesting. Not like a lot, and he seems to be somewhat careful with it, but like, I guess he's gonna die soon. God through a heart attack, just to die in a car crash. My god. And you know when it's happening, you can't be. It's hard to be like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? Get off your phone. But I probably should have. No. Whenever I, like, end up going somewhere with my mom and she's driving, like, she'll have me text people for her, which I feel like is a good compromise. That way you're not, like, unavailable, but, like, you're not distracted, you know? I think that's a fine compromise. There was none of that. Anyway. I don't know. Who else do I listen to? There's a motherfucker named Jazz Emu I like. His songs are very weird. but he came out with an album, a visual album recently called Ego Death, which I paid for and I loved every fucking minute of it. I don't think I could recommend him to people, but like I do think he is a great artist who has a lot to say. Is how I'm gonna mention that. I love just zooming across. Holy fuck. So good. Blah. So how do we feel about the, like, concept of longer streams? Again, it's not entirely certain how it will be done, if it is done, but, like... Or more streaming, that being longer or more days. I don't know if it's a good idea. I do really worry about, like, everything I do, so... Yeah, that's fair. I would very much agree with that for Jazz Emu, honestly. It's very much like... The fuck? Power 48, tempo 10.4, crit 0.4. God damn. That's a lot of tempo. Not a lot of crit, but fucking worth, dude. I think there's a lot of songs on his albums that are specifically, like, more of my favorites. I wouldn't recommend necessarily everything, but, like, definitely pretty good. Anyway. Yeah, I think it might be... my thought is I, like, stream maybe a bit earlier, maybe, like, 1 to 2 hours. Not everyone has to show up, but it could be interesting. I mean, I doubt they'll show up too often, but yeah. Yeah, my bad. It tends to happen if, like, anyone talks to me for any extended period of time, so... Unlucky, but it was bound to happen eventually, so... I was recommended a very good song by a good friend of the stream, Beppis. It was a remix by Magdalena Bay of an artist called Soccer Mommy. And honestly, what a great song. And then I went to, like, listen to the original because I was like, oh, if this remix is good, I imagine the, like, original will probably be alright. No, shit kind of sucked. It was very sad. I mean... I just don't know if people will show up or if it'll be worthwhile in any way or if it'll do anything or change anything or, like, if it'll be a positive or negative impact. I worry about, like, literally everything all the time. That's just because I'm so cool and have too many thoughts. My thoughts are too complex. I think too much, you know? Because I'm so cool and have no issues. How do I fucking respec my shit? I kind of forget. True, hiking doobie suck. Doobie doobie doo. Sorry. Didn't I get, like, a really good fucking... These? Superb linen chest armor, power 48. Oh, I have to consume it to, like, get that. God damn! 52, 3.8, 3.4, 1.7, 4.8. Okay, you know what? Worth. That's so fucking worth. Ruby? How the fuck do I get Ruby? Uh-oh. I thank you, Zach. But yeah. I mean, I think it might be worth it. I'll do like a poll to see when people want, like, if there were to be more streams, when it should happen, how you guys like feel about it generally. Just like understand my audience a little more, try and like get a little in touch, so I'm not just out of time. Doesn't out of my head when you're not around. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. True. Thank you, Cry. But, like, I literally have no other options. Fuck you. How do I get Ruby? I guess it makes sense for, but, like... Yeah, it's Out of Touch Thursday. Don't you know? Me when it's Out of Touch Thursday. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Oh, oh, oh. That's like whatever their fucking names are. Them two fuckers. Yeah. Do you guys not know? I guess Out of Touch Thursday is not really a thing outside of Tumblr. It's not to say not a thing, but less of a thing outside of Tumblr. I would never. I just, like, softly sing to myself when I think it's fun enough. But yeah, that's like a big Tumblr. I hate to be this person, but, like, it's a Thursday is pretty big for us. Because every time you're out of touch. I can't believe I can't believe it's not more well known. I guess it makes sense. Okay. No. I've almost run out of things to talk about. This is fucked up. I thought I had like shit for days. Nope. Yes. Out of like my pre-written things, you know? I whatever. I write shit down, but I did not write a lot of shit down, so that's my bad. Ugh. I don't know. We've been having good banter recently today. And like to be fair, this game does not have a lot to talk about. So it's been 3 hours of just like not talking about the game cuz like how could you? The only like things are like wow, this game is so good or wow, I hate Wole. Those are your two types of comments you can have during the Cube World stream. I need to hydrate more. Alright, I just drank like 8 ounces in one go. French allegations? Not really. Like that I am French? No. That's true. Like, I'm Canadian, but I live in Alberta. This is like as far from France as you can get. And Quebec, but apparently some motherfuckers. Like, I understand that, like, not everyone understands every like country's layout, but like if you're American, I I guess no, I can't expect it. I had a recent experience where I had someone who didn't know where Ottawa, Montreal, or Toronto was, and thought it was kind of the west part of Canada, which I felt was really weird, because like it is very east, and I thought that was pretty well known, but I guess everyone just knows that. Everyone doesn't know Canada geography. But you'd think like the U.S. would know a little bit, because like, but you know what? Who cares? It's not like you guys are showing up here. I would like to do a DNA test 23andMe shit, but like I don't want my data stolen. Like there's like when you're like doing shit like, oh, I'm giving people my like email or birthday or shit, like that's whatever. But like you start giving your motherfuckers your DNA, your genetic sequence, that's too much. I don't know, like I know a bit of where like my genetics lie, but like it's not worth them being able to resequence me. I don't know. I think it's just a you guys thing, because like every other in Canada, at least, I won't speak for every other whatever, but like we're generally like, I mean, we have to be up to date on shit going on in the US. There's not really much we can do about that. That's just life. But that makes sense. Being Brazilian and all. I'm sorry. I really like seeing it spelled with the S. I know it's still Brazil, but like, or at least not that changed. What? But it was cool. I know it's like, yeah, but I don't know if it's still spelled this or said the same or not. It's just kind of my worry. I don't want to like mispronounce it too bad. How do I fucking adapt? Is that in the Adventure District? Alright, let me go to the Adventure District. Yeah, that's what I figured. But I like seeing the S with it. I think it's cool. Okay. That's fucked up. I know there's someone who's like, hey, I can adapt your weapons for you, but I don't remember where they are. Are they in the inn? That's my only thought, because like no one else is like talking to me, like is able to do it. Why? Why? What? What? Why? What? Okay. Where the fuck is it? Guys, I'm fucking stuck. I don't know how. I kind of hate being on Tumblr. It's not that great of a site, honestly. Like, TBH kind of suck. But like, I'll buy a waffle, since I don't know what the fuck that goes to, and maybe it's cool. But like, the algorithm is really fucky there, so if you like one fandom post of one kind, it'll give you like a billion of that said kind. So if I were to say, see like fun, oh my god, I can put those on, I'm getting like good legendary equipment. Holy fuck. So if you see like what I would call a fun post of like 2 lesbians in a certain fandom that might start with My Hero Academia, and you like that post, for the rest of the day, you will only see Deku and whatever the fuck his name is, Fireboy, for the rest of, like, the day. And it's like, wow, I really don't care about those two. Why the like, stop showing me that one. Please, fucking no more. And it's like, I can only guess that you want a little, yeah, no, you need a little more them, and it's like a fucking being shot in the face, and it's like, wow, this sucks. It's a lesbian ship with like a blood kink. That's fucking Pog. And then I just have to be like, I have to suffer through like the worst yaoi ever seen. Just for like 2 posts of that. It's truly horrible. Like, there's a whole like blocking tag system, and I might just do that for like Deku. Just the word like Deku, and then I think I'll be fine. I think that'll fix it. Where the fuck? Okay, let me just look up Cube World adaptation. Hold on. The tower? The tower. Me when I'm talking about tarot card. Me trying to get my tarot read as the killed by a card comes out. I love hearing people, like, talk about how actually... I do know what you mean, Zach, so I'm happy for you. Those rocks are... glad you like those rocks, but... Why the fuck are these down here? I do not want those down there. Damage goes up almost by 10, and it's 57 platinum, which I do have. I think we level up once more, and then we do it, because whatever. Alright, we go this way. What the fuck was I talking about? I can't remember. God damn it, dude. In my fucking brain. Blech. Anyway, yeah. Tumblr is horrible. Don't use it. Not that any of you were planning on migrating to, like, the worst platform. I wouldn't even call it a social media. It is a blog website with blogs. It is not social nor media. It is blog. And it sucks. Like, sometimes you will just come across, like, the worst fucking, like, take in context. Like, sometimes you'll end up seeing shit like, no, guys, I don't think it's okay to, like, eat your dog and then kill your neighbor. And it's like, what the fuck? I like, hot take. It's not okay to do that. And you have to like look at them because you don't know what kind of shit they're embroiled in that makes that just like not the default. But who am I to say? Why are they plus ogres? Stop being a plus ogre. Oh my god. Oh shit, can I jump during that? If so, I can... Oh my god. That's so fucked up. Alright, that might be hard to do. Okay, let me see. If I, like... Holy shit, check this. You can technically move! It's possible, it's possible. We have tech, guys, we got tech. That's so fucking stupid. Extraordinary. I mean, if I'm already not... Okay, let me look at this wood crossbow. $38, $23, crit 5.3. Let me try it. I won't like it probably, but I guess it can't hurt to use. I'm just hoping for like a legendary wood bow. Or not wood bow, but like regular bow. See, that's weird. I feel like I can't use that. Like, it's more sniper coded, but like, it feels weird to use. Which is like more important than anything else, I guess. Although, I can just kind of like... It's really stupid, but technically... It just feels worse than standard, which I guess is my own bad, but... I'll just upgrade my regular bow. I really want just, like, a better wooden bow, but, like, maybe purple, God-willing gold, but, you know. That shan't be the case in my lifetime. Damn, that crit goes hard. Oh god, that's the boss. Uh-oh. Why is it coming so close to me? I don't understand that. It really does not need to do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh fuck, I'm out of potions. Am I? I am. Holy shit. Okay. really fucking like this game. This might be like, I think Cube World objectively could have been one of the greatest games of all time. Maybe not like story-wise, but just like gameplay. Maybe, who knows, this procedurally generated story could really do something for people, but like, sadly no. We do not get that. See, that's where, like, that's where this timeline went wrong, you know? It's when Cube World fucking failed development. We were doomed from then on. Doomed to be cursed. Fucking... I keep getting, like, Glorious Wood Grape Mace of Cirilana. Or Cirilana. Whatever. Them. And it's like... Cool. I guess, but... I don't know what the +4 it really means. Hey, Nick. Like, I think it's, like, to their level, but I don't know why they have +4 level instead of just having that level. It's really odd, and it doesn't make a lot of sense to my bunny brain. Technically. My mom can be a bit, not that nice to employees sometimes. Not employees, but like, the average service worker if something's like wrong, so... So yes. And like, you know, I feel bad about it, and she's a good person, but like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just kind of how it is. Not much you can do about it. You're born knowing the people you know. Who are we to do any different? She's a genuinely very kind-hearted person, but like, I guess that's just like her flaw. And it was more when I was younger. I don't think I've seen her do that, but I don't really talk to her. Like, I don't really go out to like public service places anymore. At least with my family. God damn it. I've never been, like, I guess, targeted. I have been, like... And I wouldn't necessarily say a Karen, per se, but, like... Sometimes you meet a motherfucker who just, like, needs to go to therapy. If only. Like... I had this... girl come in talking about how her dog died. She was like a really old lady, and how her husband was killing himself over it and shit like that, and it was just like, I should not have been the one to have to deal with that. I think increasing retreat is kind of just the GOAT thing to do, because, like, it just means you're going further with your jump. I don't know if I said that, but maybe I did, and if so, I apologize. I don't know. With no other words? I doubt it. And there must have been context of some kind. Yeah, my bad, my bad. But what can I do? Getting your crocodile to hit things really just makes things easier, because, like, then you don't have to worry about missing. Yeah, I was talking about, like, being a fucking employee. I know. She was old and ugly, I would never. Okay, that's kind of mean, but... She looked just very disheveled. I maybe not ugly. I feel like that's just a bad thing to say, but like, you know, not my type, I guess, is what I'll what I'll try and cover my ass by saying. I don't know. I don't think I'm really into women over like 50, I'll say. Maybe 45. Yeah, but she, like, yeah, no, she was not very put together. I'm not saying she couldn't clean up nice, but, like, that's not my place to, that's not my responsibility. I'm like, yeah, honestly, yeah, I wouldn't, like, you know. Hypothetically, of course, like, everyone loves older women. Maybe someone with a good paying job, unlike me, I don't know, that's kind of fucked up. God damn. Anyway, that's my alright, I'm done saying shit about that. True, I guess. Anyway, yeah, when I was younger, I was like, I don't get people who, like, have sugar daddies and all that shit. And, like, now, I don't think I would have one, but, like, I get it. No shame in it. I understand. Who am I to judge? Glass house and all that. Shouldn't go throwing stones. As someone with not financially stable job, it would, you know what? Who am I to say what's right or wrong? Honestly, I think we all would. I think it's just like a part of life at this point. Who are we to disagree? True, dude. I remember I was reading a really shitty, like, I was recommended, like, weird, I guess smut is what I'll say. It was bad. I didn't really like it. But, like, I saw people raving about it and I was like, okay, I'll check it out. Did not like it, but... But, like, in there was a line where it talked about how no love can blossom under the conditions of capitalism because anyone can be bought out for a certain amount of money. So there is no love. Yeah, no, that's unlucky. I feel like I had a coworker who had a husband who I had like a great rapport with. But we were more friends. But like, you know, you know, she was cool. She was like in her 60s or something. I probably wouldn't have, but you know, she was cool. I mean, she literally had a husband, but like, she seemed to be well off enough, but that was because of her husband. Never mind. That's fucked up. No one should catfish having money. That's fucked up. They should be killed for that. Ah! Oh, fuck. I hit the funny bone. That's very cool. God damn. That's good. Where the fuck did he go? Oh. Ow. I mean, I don't know what you had going on, but like, I am weaker than you, I will admit it. If like that shit happens, right place, right time, I don't know. It's hard to know what would happen to me. I'd probably be found dead in a ditch. Crossbow through my neck. I love getting XP. Shit's nice. In my fucking chair. I can't like sit comfortably on it without one of my legs pushing into like the weird handle, so it just kind of like marks up my leg. It's really fucking dumb. It's a bad chair, but like, what can you do about it? That's true, but I would rather not spend money on a chair right now. Maybe like a sponsor of some kind will give me like a super cool chair or something. I probably wouldn't let him. I don't know. I haven't been really approached, so it's kind of hard to say, but I don't know if I'd accept sponsorships well. Yeah, I don't want to like hit up a sponsor though. I want them to come to me. I want them like, I don't want to be desperate because that puts me on like their terms, but you know, I know you can't do a lot. It better not. I watched a video on the Raid Shadow Legends lore recently, which was kind of funny. It talked about how, like, the game is kind of contradictory to itself, and how, like, all of the story is contradictory, and so how it, like, how it can be read as, like, unreliable narrator shit, which I think is interesting, but, like, it just seems kind of bad. Also, did you guys know the, like, the series is called Raid, and then the game is the Shadow Legends, or whatever, which is not how I ever thought of it. I don't know if this motherfucker is regenning or what the fuck is going on. We might be here a while. Maybe I should equip that legendary fucking boomerang just for, like, the damage. Just for now. Hold on. It feels like so much worse DPS overall. I know, it's really weird. I'm running out of fucking potions. Oh my god. Maybe I can craft them mid-fight. That'd be really funny, but probably not work. I can't tell if the health is going down. Like, I think it is, but I think it's also going back up slightly. Fuck. I was not paying attention to my health, but, like, I never would have gotten through that. I don't have enough health potions. Alright, what's our weapon at? Plus 40. It can go up to, like, 54. I think it's time to spend some platinum. Platanium. do you think people really play Raid Shadow Legends? Like, I really can't imagine it being a big thing. But, like, they keep producing ads. So, like, either it's a government psyop, which honestly makes a lot of sense, or, like... Or like, they just have, like, the wealthiest player base in the world spending all their money. Like, there has to be at least one personally. Okay, yeah, he kind of sounds like an asshole. I would not talk to that guy if I were you, Cry. Not that you really have a choice, but, you know, if you did. Like, I just can't really imagine it. Like, I imagine going home... Okay, Clash of Clans is, like, a little more popular, though. But, like, imagine going home after a long, hard day of work and opening up your mobile phone and going, today I would like to relax and rewind by playing Raid Mobile Legends. Nah, I get it. Still, I think people like that one a little too much, and I never really got into it, but, you know, whatever. Good. I give people who, like, play gotchas shit, but, you know. That's just kind of my moral imperative as a human being who respects good things. Ah! Fuck, I keep hitting, like, funny bone shit. 54. The damage is a lot, and the crit goes up a lot. And it's not that many platinum coins. It is a lot of platinum coins, but, like... Would I be able to wear it? I don't think so, right? Like, increasing it from this to this wouldn't actually make me able to wear it. Which is sad. But... I don't really know why I do that. It's just something I can do, I guess. I don't know. We want rubies, but I really don't know how to get them. So I guess we'll just figure out that at some other point. Because this this bow still got the cube in it. It got that cube and that world, you know? Please, God, tell me you know. Wow, I've almost been streaming for 4 hours. I fucking barely noticed. My God. So true. Hopefully this one's more of like a doable level. Because I still think my bow is slightly ahead of the curve because it's like purple, but whatever. You don't see many lizard men in this part. I would like a golden bow, but somehow I doubt that will be happening anytime soon. But you never know. Maybe I'll get lucky. That's true. They're all in the sewers and shit. It's very sad to see. They don't really come out anymore. Wow, I really fucked that one up. I wonder if at a certain point just like doing it on this without the roll is better. Because I think this guy technically does go faster, so as long as I like hit my shit, I should be fine, but I think I get less distance out of it, but it is more controllable. Like, I think it is technically better. Is it? I wouldn't know. It's so... It's like, like doing this shit. Piloting is so good. I wish I had like a pilot light in me somewhere. I think, and it just turns out it's been off this whole time, and so I just gotta like get a fucking spark going there, and then I'm good. I think that'd be nice. Truly, I love scratched wood staff. Please be like a regular temple. What the frizz? Sorry. Just kind of how it is sometimes. You can't stop it. I can't believe she named herself the Frizz. Like, I know her name is Miss Frizzle, but like, at a certain point of goofy last name, you kind of just gotta change that shit. Like, sorry to say, but it's just true. Like, it's unfortunate that that's how life has to be, but like, yeah. Like, you gotta change your name to Miss Thompson or some shit, you know? The Frizz is not okay. I do understand she does have frizzy hair, though, so I guess in a sense it is fine, but like... I mean, yeah, but like... I guess she does have a magic school bus. A sentient magic school bus, so... She's probably got bigger issues, all things considered. I guess that's fair. Yo, level 23? I'm one level higher than that. Fuck you. Hopefully the, like, necromancer bitch in this place is just, like... The best thing you can hope for is them to have, like, good bow loot and just, like, regular bow loot. So you have to, like... I don't know the exact odds for everything, but, like... First, you gotta hit that, like, what I imagine to be 1 in 4 class. Being an archer or ranger or whatever. Then you gotta hit that, like, 1 in 3 thought that they'll have, like, a good weapon. And then maybe they'll drop it. And hopefully it's good enough quality to use, but, like, that's a lot of fucking ifs at that point. It's not great. Me when I get the licorice. Okay. I don't really like licorice that much. I'm not gonna say it's bad, I just, like... Given the choice to have licorice or not have licorice, I usually don't have licorice. At least the odds with, like, the bosses here is pretty much a guarantee. Like, I think guarantees they'll drop at least 2 things, which is good. But, like, you can't really guarantee what those 2 are. And I think usually it's armor, so it's kind of hard that way. I think I just got really good armor, though, and I'm kind of scared to check, but I will in a second, because it was gold, and it said linen, which I think is the ranger shit, so let's, peruse down here. Okay, well, this is better. Holy shit. Glove, HP up, armor up, resistance up, tempo better. No crit, but the tempo is, like, enough. Linen chest armor. 62 versus 35, 5.1 versus 2.9, 4.5 versus 2.6. Tempo worse. Fine. Crit 7.1. Fuck yeah. And then this gives us better tempo, so it's like, it generally evens out when one goes... Like, if one thing goes hard to tempo or crit, usually another thing will also do the opposite, and you'll, like, generally trade them in, so you'll have good. Anyway, we now have good armor, and we kind of look not like Green Goblin. Thank fucking God. Oh, shit. Type and what is on them. It's your legal obligation as a cold viewer, if you make a sandwich, to tell me. Maybe I shouldn't have done that exactly like that, but, it was kind of funny, so. Coleslaw? Alright. I guess with brisket. Okay. Why does the skeleton get a health potion? That's not okay. Woo, boy. Anyway, hopefully we can get, like, a purple or... I mean, obviously the hope is for a legendary, like, regular bow, but... I've gotten some, like, good armor pieces so far. Like, I should probably replace my shoulders at some point. Like, feet is gold, chest is gold, neck is pretty good. Our rings are pretty alright, all things considered, so... I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but I imagine good. That's probably true. I imagine that to be the case. We had, like, one good barbecue place up here. I thought so. They had, like, a good mac and cheese with, like, brisket or pulled pork in it. That I ate, like, 15 lactase pills every time so I didn't die. But, you know, I enjoyed it. but I imagine it's like nothing comparatively. I like, my mind has not even been that blown. Like, maybe getting stamina, like, climbing better is good, but, like, doesn't really do much. I feel like we're kind of getting diminishing returns on that, where this, I think, is kind of the bet. Riding might be where we go. Okay. Dude, I fucking hate I hate the wizards, guys. Wow, we're getting like high tier loot. We're in the end game. Like, I get a shit ton of good, like, maces and shields and literally everything else, but I get no good, like, bow stuff. I shouldn't complain, I just got really good armor. And, like, my bow is not horrible, so you know what? It's fine. Yeah. Thank God there's not really, like, food we're really proud of here, other than, like, poutine, but no one else does poutine. And even then, Alberta's not even that good at poutine. You know, like, obviously you go to Quebec for that good shit, but, like, as someone who is not from Quebec, it's, yeah, can't do much about it. It's not to say that there isn't, like, good poutine outside of Quebec, but if you want, like, the really good shit, that's where you go. If I ever have the chance to go to either of those places, I will try the barbecue and settle this debate. I've heard the term burnt ends, but I will be honest, it doesn't sound appealing, just the... I don't know, I wouldn't personally eat something that's burnt, but I don't really know what burnt ends are, so, like, I can't really talk about it. I'm not necessarily an expert here, is what I'm trying to say. And I would like some explanation. Mayhaps. Nah, that motherfucker's a mage, dude. Can't have shit in the catacombs. Another fucking mage. Oh, this is the worst. You never want to give them, like, a spot like that. Oh, ah. Fuck. It's kind of weird. I mean, I guess good for them. Well, what did I fucking see that was talking about don't remember. It was like some sort of sketch thing where it was talking about how they only take their ribs or steak or whatever black, where it's just like burnt. No, they have to talk to the chef every time. That's just what my mind went to right now. But I don't necessarily remember what for, and I know it was parody, so it's not like you have to worry about it or anything. I don't think such a menace really exists, but God, those ribs hurt. Oh God. Yeah, okay, I shouldn't do that. Maybe I could beat his ass, but no. Yeah, I saw. Don't eat bunny, please. It's not a good thing. That's not nice. Oh my, what? Dude, what? Oh, what? The fuck? Holy shit. Oh yeah, no, the fight's doable. The fight's done, basically. Just, what in the goddamn hell? I love how it walks. Guys, I think we should really put Mr. Beast in a torture dungeon, you know? Really make him work for those titles. And then he can make, if he, like, we make, like, a saw trap thing, and then he can, like, actually make a video where he's like, I survived the world's deadliest, like, dungeon. And then his thumbnail of, like, being fucking disheveled on the whatever and, like, crawling out would make sense instead of just, like, him like, that's the worst thing. 90% of those thumbnails is just, like, him, like, making other people live those, like, horrible— oh my god. It's so much damage. I thought it was good. It's like he's never the one trapped— I mean, he was trapped inside, like, the ground a bit, but even then, most of the shit he does is to other people, because, you know, no way Mr. Jimmy gets hurt. No. God damn it. I need to watch more of that shit. Okay, sorry. For those not in the know, I know this was not a specific reference to it, but, like, as when I was but a wee loss, I'm calling what out? Well, I don't know. I like, currently I'm only, like, 4 episodes in. It's, like, condensed cringe. It's kind of hard to watch. Anyway, when I was a youngin', I watched, like, a Minecraft series called Yandere High. And, which was, like, I'm pretty sure, like, capitalizing off of the hype of, Yansim, since that was still a big thing at the time. But, like, I tried to rewatch it at some point, since I thought, hey, this would be funny. It is, like, the most pure condensed form of cringe I've ever met. And, like, it's still best me, but I want to watch it all. I want to finish it. Like, It is maybe hell on earth to watch, but it is my hell to live through, is I think my thought process behind it. Ow. Why the fuck did it drop a shield? Your sandwich made that noise? It's fucked up. Tell your sandwich to be quiet next time, please. Oh my god! What the fuck? Anyway. The last time I started watching it, I think I went into an episode of some kind where I realized that, in fact, Yandere High in Minecraft was maybe the greatest work of art ever produced and has never been topped since. And I can't imagine that being true, so I have to think, like, I have to cope with that by saying it was like some sort of psychotic episode. But, like, I'm scared to return, because what if it's true? What if it could have been peak? What if there was true art to be had there? Then what of me? What of my being? Every story has already been done. Especially Yandere High. It's just cringe. It's just cringe. It's like... I have no other word for it. I'll like... It's just like one of those things, but... But I really think... I really think there's something special to it, which is why I watched it and why I keep wanting to watch it, but... It's just... Well, we don't know that. We're only... Jake, it is a slow burn. Also, I think there was one stalking thing. I'm pretty sure they were setting it up. At first I thought there was gonna be, like, a really good twist where it was kind of like no one knew who the quote-unquote yandere was, which I think would be a fucking absurd twist and, you know, make it generally interesting and compelling to watch. I don't think they did that, but I think it could have been peak if they did. Not that you guys care, but... But there is something to explore there. And maybe they do. Maybe it really gets to peak. There's also, like, 3 different series with the same name of Yandere High on, like, Minecraft. So, you'll never be able to find the right one for sure. I haven't since I was a kid, but, like... My thought process at first was I needed to suffer to grow, and so I would take the most condensed form of that, being nostalgic cringe I watched as a kid, and, like, coming out the other side better, but, like, I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Okay, watch out for loud sounds, because this guy makes a fucking ton of them. Like that one. Did this motherfucker just... No, okay. Thump. Thump. Yep. We've heard it all before here, haven't we, folks? Fuck. I really need a better bow. Like, I mean, this one's actually really good, but like... I don't know if we're better than that. Maybe we're worse than that. I don't know. Me when I'm banging your mom. So true. +2. I was forced, I'm sorry. I think when I'm like a bigger streamer, a bit I will try and do is just like find my age demographic and then find the like most common names of like when the parents would be born generally. Like average that shit out and then just like say tell Barbara to call me and then hopefully I get one motherfucker, you know? It's like when people say, think of a card, and then you say a card, and then there's like a 1 in 52 chance you get it. Like, I want to do something like that, you know? Where it'll only work for one person, but like, damn, that one person is gonna feel called out. I mean, yeah, but that's less fun. I want to cause, like, psychological warfare, not, like, a clip, I guess is my thought process. Horse. Defeat the troll. Nah, it's just my truth. And who can you blame me? Who can blame me for living it? Level 4? Yeah, +2 is right. I don't know. I just say shit sometimes. +2 is just like, yeah, that was a good bit, joke, statement, or whatever. Shit, I didn't mean to. Alright, hold on. This is so doable. Chase me, bitch. Chase me, bitch. Chase me, bitch. Don't fucking diss Powerade, dude. Powerade's good. That was so cool. It gave me, like, nothing, because he was so low level. Probably, yeah. The fuck is the Temple of Duragor? Have I been there? Alright, let's try and, like, go northwest then. Oh yeah, you guys... Okay, yeah, sorry, that's a weird, like, concept. Powerade doesn't come in, like, any soda fountains for us. You have to buy that shit, like, bottled. So, I never have that issue. It was really weird for me finding out that you guys did that. Like, it was such an odd occurrence that, like, it freaked me out for a while, but... Yeah. And apparently you guys have like said soda fountains in movie theaters, which is also really weird because that is not a thing up here. But it's like a couple. It's enough that I noticed it the couple of times I've been in the U.S. I was not at Burger King, I can assure you. I have never been in a Burger King in the US. Dude, Booster Juice is so goated. I love Booster Juice. Fucking hell yeah. I will say this every time Booster Juice is mentioned. I would, like, become a Booster Juice branded affiliate. Like, dude. I'd do anything. Just hook me up. My god. It's a Canadian, like, smoothie joint, to say the least. But, like... goddamn if it ain't good. Is this the same ocean I've been on? Yeah, okay, so I need to, like... go this way? Is this a different ocean? This is a different ocean. Okay, well, we'll go over here then. Ah, it sounds horrible. I'm going really far away. Well, let's go this way. I mean, who doesn't like water, though? Water's great. Water's goated. MS just won't drink water nowadays. SMH. Nah. Nah. Blood's got a very thick texture. Like, adding, like, any carbonation to it would just, like, fucking ruin it. For sure. So yeah, I don't think carbonated blood would be any good, but I'm really trying to just not move my fucking whatever. Because this is like the right way to go. I like that the piranhas just walk in the water, very cool. I mean, I imagine that's mostly sugar. Like, I'm not gonna say it's not a little water. But yeah. Oh, then you're probably fine. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Northern Lion made a very good point about this. They make all this, like, zero sugar shit which is like pretty good. But like, imagine if they just added like 1 gram of sugar. Like, not a lot, maybe 10 grams, whatever. However much is like a very little amount. I think it would be like, I think it's too good to be soft, you know? That might be true. I don't know. It's hard to say. We are making progress of some kind. It's kind of hard to say, though. Because, like, it is just water out here. It is just water. Yeah, I don't really care about giving it up. I do drink, like, a lot of zero sugar shit just because, like, it's already pretty good. Like, I wouldn't mind a Monster Energy with, like, sugar, but, you know, I'm kind of happy it, like, I'm glad I like it and it doesn't have sugar, you know? And it's not, like, that big of a deal, so. I love to travel in this game. I really wish Secret of the Mimic worked. I feel like it's a great potential stream. I have so much to complain about it. Like, on low settings, the game is basically unplayable, and I do genuinely mean that. There's so much to talk about that's so interesting, but, like, the game needs to be patched so my computer doesn't crash, and maybe that'll happen at some point, so. The new FNAF game that came out very recently that I don't know, some people are raving about. I personally am not. Oh, look, guys, we're here. It took us like forever, but we made it. Yes, I played it while I was gone on like vacation or whatever on my shitty laptop, and it worked well there. Not well, but it worked there technically. But it just does not work on my actual good PC, which is kind of a little fucky-wucky if you ask me, but whatever. Yeah. Oh, God. No. Jake, what if I take a break first? What if I take a break? What if we take like a break and you reconsider and then we'll come back and think about it, okay? Does that work? Is that okay? I would like to take a break, is what I'm saying. And conversation. Okay, well, fucking give me a minute. You guys hash it out. I'll be back, okay? I can't get caught up with another conversation. I'll be back. All right. Hello. Jake, what was it you were going to say? Please, inform the class. All right, so be it. It's sad to see, but it happens. Nick, are you good? Okay, maybe I need to like increase the cost of that a little bit. I don't know how prevalent it is or how bad it is. It's kind of hard to tell. Or if it's even affecting the VOD or what's going on. We're here, Jake. We'll listen. We'll try and understand. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I don't think people are gonna mock that. I think that's kind of gonna be a popular opinion from here on out. TBH. I don't think that's as controversial as you think it will be. But like, okay, that's kind of real. It's funny. It's okay, you know, it's comedy. I mean, I think it very aptly is very similar to a, by the way, Magic Wood thing. Tempo's insane, crits less, but damage is better. Plus, it kind of has like a cool look to it, so I'll put it on. But like, you know, it's the same shit as Nier Automata, I would say. We're like, yeah, it does have that. Like, we're not gonna say it doesn't. That doesn't invalidate it as a game or a piece of art. It just does also do that. And it may be really good. I will just never know. And that's okay. That's my own damn loss, okay? I can live with that. I'm not really too keen on playing it right now. I mean, yeah. Personally, I trust that you know what you're talking about, but sometimes it's hard to say. Sorry, I'm being an asshole on purpose. I'm sure it is. What do we want to put our points in? Maybe we put some shit into climbing, just so it's kind of easier. I don't know. Ow. big fish. But yeah, I do believe it will be good or is good, but just like, I don't know. I don't think it's something I necessarily really want to play at this point in time, so. When it happens, so be it, but big if, I guess, is what I should say, but I'm gonna get killed for saying that too, but yeah. It looks interesting. I'm not disinterested by it, but I don't think I'm gonna play it for a while. That's my thought process. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's distracting. Oh my god. Okay. I am sorry to do this, and I hope you guys are okay with this, but I might turn up, like, the costs of the, like, chat effects and stuff. Not by, like, an absurd amount, but, like, 20 is pretty spammable, especially, or, like, add a cooldown, or maybe both. It won't be horrible, but it'll definitely be, like, I think it might be a little abusable right now. For, like, 20 cents. I mean, yeah. But I am more interested in, like, a good experience for the viewer than just having money, you know? Which is why I don't put a shit ton of ads on my streams, or try not to. I try and limit them best I can. So yeah, I'm not like saying you can't ever do it again. I'm just saying like it might be a little less accessible or extremely usable and spammable, so like shit doesn't go to hell. That's fair. Yeah, many people do the same. I'm taking damage. I'm trying to hold everyone back so like one person doesn't come in and like spend like $4 on my stream just to like make everyone's life hell for like 20 minutes and everything kind of impossible to view. That's the thought process behind it. So not like too much of an increase, and maybe the big chat, like whatever message, like the big emotes will still stick around, but at like a lesser cost. But like, I just want to make sure it doesn't get like too abused. Just something you kind of got to do. The wolves sure be howling in unison, very, like, on key. Weird of them to do that. I mean, yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, this game is just really weird. It has no music. Its sound effects are really bad, but like, or at least like half of them. But you know what? We love the other half. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. $500 damage. My god. Alright, maybe I can't do this. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. That's just sad. Unlucky. I really did wish I had the fast travel mod and it didn't, like, scan as a virus. I would be willing to risk it if, like, I don't know. I probably wouldn't be willing to risk it, actually. This is just, like, the regular ocean. The other ocean. I wonder, like, how many oceans there are next to each other. Alright, we might try and head this way. Which means we're going west. You love to hear it, folks. You love to hear it. Okay. Crocodile. It is, I really need to find a good fast travel mod, or like, I don't know how to make one, but like, something, dude, because like, the fast travel would be really good. I would really like to go back to some of the earlier areas and just like, you know, explore the dungeons I didn't complete at the time that I was kind of under leveled to, and now that I'm over leveled, I'll just like go breeze through them, but like, why would I do that when I have to walk all the way back? And mind you, we have like a pretty good system here of like movement stuff, but it still takes forever. It's like we are abusing the movement in this game, and we're still like taking almost an hour to get places. That's not true. It's like 10 minutes, but like going back to the beginning area would be like 40 minutes. And I don't want to have to do that. Ugh. Hold on. I'm probably just gonna put on like a little bit of music, not like a lot, but just so I don't go fucking insane, because I've gone this whole stream, like a whole game without music, which is doable, but like, should I put like real like OST shit on so you guys can hear it too? Is this unfair just listening to my own music? Because I understand that sentiment and will change. I'll do whatever. Alright, okay. Give me a second. I will change from application audio to desktop. That makes sense. You've been kind of quiet today, Jake. So, what has good music and like? We'll just put on the Pizza Tower soundtrack because that's like good enough. It works. I might turn it down a little bit, but it's something at least. Maybe it's too quiet. Sorry. I was looking at like the levels and was not reading them properly. Like there probably works. Alright, well, I turned it up anyway, sorry. Oh god, I thought there'd be a... I think this is just another plains biome, but whatever. That's okay. Is this where I originally started? No. I wish it wasn't nighttime so I could see... Oh, fuck. I'm back. Or at least in a similar location. Yeah, me neither. That's because it's... for some reason, they decided the map would become dark at night, too. Which I think is one of the worst decisions they could ever make. But only on when you pull up the big map. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Any bedrolls? No. If we can find a bedroll, then hypothetically we can wait till morning to keep going. At least we'll get more heal flowers here. That's like the good part. None? In fact, 0 heal bed rolls? My god. You know what? Pizza Tower just works. I don't think I like its soundtrack as much as I did. I think it's kind of like lost some of its major appeal that it had, but like I'll still listen to it. Also, I don't really know how anyone can defend Nintendo anymore. I saw something about like Grant Kirkhope, the like Rareware person who did like all the music for Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64, Conker's Bad Fur Day, that shit, you know, like the iconic stuff. Apparently, when they used like the DK rap in the fucking whatever in the Mario movie, they didn't credit him in any way. They didn't like pay him for it at all. Like he was just like completely left out of the fucking conversation. Is what I saw, which I think is so fucking horrible. And their argument was like, well, technically we own the games, so we own the music, and the only person they like credited was Koji Kondo. I kind of just think Nintendo hates Rareware. Like, they have not used really many, like, Rareware characters since, like, whatever. Mainly, my main, like, argument is K. Rool has not been a villain since 64. Like, it was fucked up. Like, he should be back here. I love K. Rool. Why can't I sleep? Guess we can't sleep. Alright. Anyway, that was kind of horrible to see. And, like, I feel like Nintendo's just been doing a lot of horrible things that people just don't talk about. Like, I like thinking about it, right? Now, I don't know for certain, but definitely for its size. Melee is, like, the one fighting game community. Which one is self-sustaining. And, like... self-sustaining is like about an old game that has newer like entries and is still massively popular, and it feels like Nintendo takes every chance they can to shit on it, you know? And like all the DMCA shit just so they could release like their own Nintendo Music app like 4 years after, or getting tournaments taken down for using Slippy during COVID, or like any of the numerous things they've done, like the Nintendo Creator Program, where like you gave 80% of your content or like profits to Nintendo for the ability to play their games in Let's Plays, which is fucking horrible. So it's like I like people can like Nintendo games, sure, but like, goddamn, I can't. I guess is my, like, thing. I feel like they've done too much to sully their own name in my mind. Wow. And there's so many people who are like, well, it's their right as the people who created the series and whatever to be horrible to people. And like, it feels so weird because like, no? Is that such a hot take? No, it isn't. Like, people act like Nintendo is their mother, who raised them from birth as, like, a single parent, who, like, held them when they cried, you know? And I'm just, Nintendo games mean a lot to us, like, to people who've played them, you know? As, like, kids especially. Like, I have a lot of fond memories with that shit, you know? Great stuff. But I'm not so blind, I can't see past my fucking nostalgia to, like, realize they're a corporation, they're a company, and they're bad. Like, all corporations are bad, but like, they're people act like they're immune from any of that shit, when no, they're kind of especially shitty. The weather is nice. 23 degrees Celsius at 12, that's fucked up. Nintendo. It's always Nintendo. didn't know I could toggle them off. That's kind of fucked up. Use ability 1 through 4. How do I get ability 4? Maybe it's only if you have, like, certain equipment. I don't know. I mean, there's that, but there's so much to be upset over. Like, there's so much you can do that isn't just limited to that. And I feel like, but that's not your own fault. That's like, everyone else is just like upset about nothing. That's fair. And that is why we pirate things. Lavender, we pirate them. We wait for emulation to exist, and then we take them. That's true. I can't wait for, like, whatever remake they make of, like, a game that came out 4 years ago. The Super Mario Bros. Wonder remake in 2 years that, like, costs $80. Can't wait for that shit. I say we're not getting PS6 for like another... I want to say at least 4 or 5 years. I mean, yeah, that'll definitely show up. Yep. I mean, honestly, I know everyone loves GTA 5. Personally, I never loved it too much. So, like, I don't really feel much obligation to play GTA 6, you know? I don't really care for it. And I get that that's not the majority opinion. That is me being weird. But, like, yeah, I'm not really that big of a fan, I guess. Like, here's the truth about GTA 6 that, like, some people haven't accepted. Is that it's going to be at least $90, like Canadian. It's going to run like ass on most systems. 90% of them, I'm going to say. Be glitchy as hell. And seem unfinished. I'm almost guaranteeing it. Because that's just how every game is. And if not, it's an outlier, not the rule. If not, somehow Rockstar avoided it, but... I really doubt that. Yeah, but they'd never. I mean, yeah, but like... But like, the GTA series is pretty known for being buggy. Like, it's not unheard of. I really wish it was daytime so I could see. So yeah, like, I'm not hyped about it. I know everyone else is, but like, I just couldn't care. Why is it so believable, Lavender? I won't say it'll be as bad as Cyberpunk, but it'll definitely be bad. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying you play it, but like... Like, what's up? That's fair. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad to, like the games. I get it. It's not like I don't get it, but like... I guess I'm just saying it's not something I partake in. Okay, two things. So they wanted to watch the entire credits, but they didn't want to watch the credits. The Death Stranding credits are 4 hours long? Because that's bullshit. Yeah, no, that's a big Alt F4 personally. And then skipped out on plans to watch the credits he didn't want to watch. Is basically what you're telling me. Lav, it sounds like you need better friends that don't play Death Stranding. Sorry to say, as your doctor, I prescribe it. The village is all the way over there. Southeast at this point. No, it's even worth going to because it's going to be daytime by the time I get there, but who knows. Yeah, I know. I'm just giving it shit because 2 hours of credits. And if they're not willing to skip the credits just to play with their friends, I don't know. So you've just been shafted is what you're telling me. These people have played you for fools. God damn. Yeah, no, I would personally not fucking deal with that shit. I would fucking give him an earful. Yeah, just Alt F4 that shit. I don't understand the issue for him. You have plans. You're trying to hang out with your buds. Fucking skip the credits, dog. Good. You know what? Sometimes it's what you need. You just need a little bit of leverage. The credits is just running around? I thought he was just locked into the credits. But it's just you're actively doing shit while the credits just roll for 4 hours? Isn't that the one where the one girl says to Norman Reedus, Mario and Princess Peach will run away or something? And, it's a cringe line. For 4 hours? The credits is 4 hours long of just a love cutscene. What the fuck? Did they at least have sex, twice? Foreplay and all? Because that would be, at least understandable, you know? Oh, sorry, I gotta watch this shit, you know? I'll be there late. Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. At least then it would be reasonable. And you wouldn't feel so betrayed. I can't believe I passed the inn. Like, I tried to get to the, like, town, passed it by, like, a lot. Went back, and it's still night enough that I need to sleep. Why can't I sleep? That's so fucking weird. Yep. True. No, I know the one you're talking about. Thank you. I do agree that would be silly of some kind, but you know. All right, it's 4 o'clock. We can get up. Why? What Pizza Tower track is this? I know it is. I agree. The fuck is this? Yeah, of course it's unused. Because I have never heard some Pizza Tower tracks in the soundtrack you've just never heard before. They're just like not used in game, and it's really funny because like, yeah, this fits the vibe, but I've never heard this shit. No one ever told me about Move It Boy. Isn't that like a Jet? Jake, what was the game? Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is Jet Set Radio sample. It's used in Jet Set Radio song, I think. Maybe I'm just like super fucking ignorant and it's just like an actual popular whatever. I was trying to remember the name of Jet Set Radio and then I remembered it, so I'm sorry. Because the only thing I could think of was Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, since that's the like game I've played the most of. Yeah. But I felt bad about it because, you know, they're different games, objectively. No. I'd rather not. That would freak me out too much. I've got very sensitive ears. It's fucked up. Let me see if I can adapt the bow I have to be like a little better. It's pretty good. I just wanted to see if I can level it up. Because what? I'm at power 58 and it's only at power 49. So like... I don't like having this shit scared out of me. 50 platinum coins. HP up. Tempo goes up a lot. Crit goes up a good amount. Honestly... worth. What the fuck is this? Like, bonus Pizza Mayhem. There's so much like there's like 20 bonus tracks in this that's just never been played in the game that I've never heard before. It's like, wow, Pizza Tower. I didn't know you had. I didn't know. I wouldn't have done it if I knew, dude. You didn't give me a chance. Like, what a song. Oh, I can only use wind spirits on it. I don't know what wind spirits actually do, so I'm just gonna like this kind of reminds me of and I hate to say this, but I don't know what the fuck this is doing for it, but like I think it's kind of cool. Sure. The Jimmy Neutron Carl Weezer. Potentially. Maybe I should remove the middle part, because, like, it seems to almost look like a handle like that. But, like, it kind of sounds like Carl Weezer singing. You know the motherfucker. Don't kill me for it, but it's kind of true. I mean, you can make it as long as the blocks you have, but I only have 22. That's kind of cool. It's uneven. There we go. That's an interesting design, you know? I don't remember. Or maybe the... Oh, sorry. The song, the voice in the other song sounds like Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron. The croissant motherfucker. And maybe we go this way. And then... I might replay that song just so you guys can hear it again, but like... Oh, I have to go all the way over. Alright. It's just a little bit. It's just enough that you kind of like, okay. It's not like fully Weezer moded, but like. Yeah. I think his name is Akira. You're thinking of Death Note. I'm heading like northeast. Okay. Yeah, no, I know the motherfucker. I don't know, I was 20 and 18, so probably wishing I was dead. For being realistic. Crocodile, I'm leading you to water. Can you fucking... Oh, you are drinking. Thank you. My cousin, who I'm like becoming more friends with at this point, told me that me and her are gonna get fucked up before my sister's wedding, so that'll be fun. Apparently I'm going plastered, which, you know what? Sounds good. You'll love to hear it. Yep. And like, maybe we shouldn't since it's her like big day and all, but like, yo, Emerald? No way. So what I want to do before stream ends is I do want to look at the other like classes and their like play styles and like their subclasses and weapon types and just see how I feel about them all, because I don't know, it'll be cool. It'll also give those of us who may do the server shit. I also texted my friend who set up the server for my high school like friends for us in high school. And he told me what I most feared, which was like, I'm sure I can help you set it up on your own, which is never what I want to hear, because the last time I tried to set it up, I have tried port forwarding 17 different times. Every time it has failed. All of them. Every single one. Without fail, without like any like partial consideration. Like, it just, all of them have failed, and I'm fucking tired of it. I just want someone else to do it, because like I've put too much time and effort into port forwarding and it's never worked. So like obviously it just doesn't work for me or my internet. I'm not entirely sure who we've like drafted into showing up for Cube World nights. I think right now no, my fucking god, not this shit. It seems like, I don't know, Lavender, probably. Cry probably, because he's also a cube header, so, you know. I have a duty to my fellow man. And then, like, I don't know. I think Nick said he wanted to play, but, like, it would be, yeah. I think Saturdays is probably the best day. And maybe we'll have 5 or something, or maybe more. And we'll, like, try and do some shit, but it's hard to tell right now, so we'll figure it out. I don't know if it's like there's a max amount of people who can play or whatever, so we'll figure it out. But like things will be way more open when we inevitably do modded Terraria. Alright, let's see how powerful. Yeah, I'm fine doing this. I'll set this up. We'll link and build. Anyway, so my next day might just be trying to build or trying to set up a server, which I'm not excited about because I've tried that like a fucking shit ton for like several different things, and every time I'm just like, okay, well, now I just can't do the one thing I wanted to because it's literally impossible for my computer to or my network to do it. So like I just have to live with that and whatever. Which is never fun. So maybe I can like plead my case and he'll just do it, or maybe if I can't get it working in time. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Something I've kind of realized, outside of like my Magic the Gathering nights, I don't really hang out with like groups of people anymore, which is kind of sad. Like, we don't really do things as a server as much as we used to, which is my bad. And then, I don't know. I don't really have a formal friend group anymore, so. I'm kinda shit out of luck in that regard. True. Anyway, we'll try and like designate classes and ask what everyone wants to be. I'd probably be fine being a warrior again, or a ranger, because, I don't know. I do just have fun with it, but like, I probably should play another class of some kind. For the funsies, for the hell of it. It's kind of unclear. I think the mage, if like using blue magic, might do healing, but I don't really know. There's like the 4 classes, which is like warrior, rogue, mage, ranger, and then they all have subclasses like the ranger has sniper, scout. Don't say that. Look, you guys want Terraria, right? So don't mention Final Fantasy XIV, and we'll try and get there, okay? This is all in service of a bigger plan. I have faced it. I understand it. Just don't call it Final Fantasy XIV, okay? It's not an MMO because there's nothing to do. You just slowly level up your loot, and that's literally it. And there's nothing else to it. Like 6 at most. Not a lot. Oh my god. Alright. I think I'm, like, pretty good to end it here, basically. Or not necessarily right this second, but, like... So we'll look at the other classes real quick, and then we'll go. So obviously there's... You've been seeing me play Ranger and whatever. This is... It's literally just Cloud Strife. That's literally, like, the main character. Where's, like, the create character button? You just need a name that's like 2 letters long. Okay. I mean... Sorry, that was me. And I heavily agree with them. Alright, so there's Berserker and Guardian. So... Frenzies, Cyclone, Smash, Cyclone, Bulwark, so tank, barbarian shit. This one doesn't come with more equipment? Okay, that's really weird, because the Ranger does. But I know they can get shields and, like, one-handed weapons and dual wield. We'll look at Mage. I know Mage is pretty complex, all things considered. Like... I don't know if it gets anything, though. No. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe they do have equipment just at the top. So there's, like, vortexes and whatever. Swirls. You get explosions, shields, teleports. And their mana works a little different, which makes sense. Water Mage, which heals. Yeah. They also have, like, different wands and shit, so instead you can do, like, this stuff, which has more of a casting shit right there. And, like, bracelets instead, which, you know, that kind of shit. This one gets an explosion, this one gets a stream. we'll see how many like people we can have in first in like a single server, because that's also a concern. I'll relook at this one then, since I was kind of scrolled down to the bottom of the thing. So yeah, you can like dual wield swords here, which seems pretty cool. And then there's also like shield stuff and blocking, which is pretty cool. Which, you know, goes into all that then. And then, it's just all Cloud Strife, which is so fucked up. And then, fuck, I forgot to make it like a different character. Fuck, sorry. I don't really know much about Rogue. Love this song. I'm at a point where I kind of forget which songs are from what in Pizza Tower, which is kind of weird. Ninjas and assassin, shuriken attacks, and still a sneak though. Camouflage, more stealth shit. That makes sense. Longsword instead, which is kind of weird. And then Iron Fist, which is like... Can you do... That's kind of cool. You can do like 1-in-1. I don't know. Seems interesting. They got shit going on. Anyway. I'm gonna delete all of those right now. And I'll turn off the music. But, yeah. Expect that for something at some point, maybe. I don't know if it'll be this Saturday or next Saturday or whatever. I'll figure out when I actually get it working. But yeah. You all have a good night, and I'll be seeing you all next time. Bye-bye!